Alrighty, hello, hello, hello. Go ahead and bring up our chat window thing and our event feed. So, I'm hearing a little bit more sort of fan noise than I'd like to. Let's go ahead and change the threshold a little bit. There we go, I think that sounds better. Oh yeah, much better. Oh, that'll probably be why. Noise suppression.
War.
Let's change it to this here. Does that sound better? Yeah,
War
it does.
never changes.
So, lovely. Our whole thing for this is going to be
1945.
we're only allowed to use, so through the intro, we are going to have to use like hand to hand, but as soon as we are out of the vault, we are only allowed to use double barrel shotgun. That's the only weapon we're allowed to do. We are allowed to pick up legendary versions if we find them, but we're not allowed to save spam to try and get legendaries. That's not happening. The plus side is, you really don't need much in the way of anything for perks.
Something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries.
You know what? We've all seen this 10,000 times before. We're gonna just skip it. Okay. Ad break is going to be starting in just a minute. We should maybe set one up so that whenever the ad break starts, it delays, waits 3 minutes, and then says welcome back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do later.
Right.
I need to do a good little bit of stuff today. So, right. We're gonna change our hair, but that's pretty much about it. So, style. Let's go for, GarageBand, maybe. Yeah, GarageBand. We're gonna go for that there. And we're gonna go for graying. We're also going to make our character a little bit more pale. And we're going to change the extras on it. So, remove those. All of this here. Get rid of all of these here, because I want our character to just look pretty much completely plain. Nothing else on there. Scars, we're going to get rid of them. And our guy is going to look reasonably okay. Right, we need to change these here to, let's go for weathered. And, ooh, facial hair as well. Lone Wanderer, yeah, let's go with that. Cheeks are smooth. Forehead smooth, and...
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, right. I feel like we've still got markings. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why. We need to hit accept or something on these. We just cancelled out of it, which got rid of all of our undoing. So, there we go. Markings. Damage. And voila. Now, our body, we are going to be... should we maybe be... Yeah, screw it. We are the large boy. That is going to be us. So, confirm character. I just realized what we're going to have to call our character. Just for the sheer brilliance of it. Really? My t-shirt is green screened? I didn't even realize that. You know what? We're keeping the green screen t-shirt. Actually, no, it's throwing the whole thing off. Okay, god damn it. Filters, edit filters, disable. I didn't even realize that. The green screen t-shirt was, like, it's not even a green screen t-shirt, it's from the part of a walking marathon thing I did. I just did 8 miles of the walk. It wasn't like a ridiculous thing, but it was quite nice.
Sugar bombs, 100% daily value of sugar.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth...
I mean, 100% per bowl. I really hope that's not an actual thing that's in it.
Saddle up Salisbury steak, graded A+. Nuka-Cola, ice cold. Looks like the milk got delivered.
So we can make our character drink from that. That'd be nice. What else do we got? Anything here? Ooh. Automated mixing arm.
It's a little early to be drinking. More of the same.
So, there we go.
Can you get that? It's...
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You can't begin to know how...
Our character is so wide.
I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't
Just seeing how out of proportion he looks. It's brilliant.
in a handbasket.
Oh, I love
If
this.
you'll excuse my language. The big kaboom.
Okay, right. We're gonna just get past your thing.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is.
Uh-huh.
I just need to verify some...
Now, since we're using shotgun only,
Splendid.
we are Mr. Widespread. You know what? We gotta add the full stop. You know, you gotta properly punctuate this. So, strength. We need 3 strength for armorer, I think. Perception, we need 4 for lock picking. Endurance is gonna need to be pretty high. Right. Gun nut, I think, is at 4. Charisma, endurance, right. We could put endurance to 8. That way, between the book and the thing will be great there. Charisma, agility will go up to 7, and then we'll put points into luck.
Wonderful.
Once we have our, what do you call it, we're going to be able to figure out, is that in fact what we're after?
Right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Enjoy my coffee.
I have
Just
my
basically
own.
saying, hey, get out of the way. And as soon as I leave, Chad starts crying.
Absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Right, I need to wait for the cue to spin the mobile.
How are the 2 most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was...
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Why did I choose that as the character body shape? I mean, I love it, but why? Simply why?
Sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations.
Oh, no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Well, I guess it's time for us to leave. Make like a tree and leave. So we put a lot of points into endurance for one very simple, very basic reason. More HP per level up, which is going to be good. I think our first level up we get whenever we're back to Sanctuary.
It's absurd. I am Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You
Okay.
sorry.
Good.
Okay. I'm reporting.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
I mean, I would, like, sometimes it's just like infant, adult male, adult female. That's one of the things, but it's the fact that previously I've been like, how could they be sure just from the look of me that I am indeed the guy? With a name like Mr. Widespread and a body like this character's, I understand how they were able to figure it out.
I love you.
It seems very believable, in fact. Whoop, there we go. Fun fact, looking at that in real life, you would go blind. A nuclear blast, apparently, it is so bright that it will literally, like, burn your eyeballs permanently. So yeah, that's the little tidbit for you.
We made it.
Little tidbit.
We're okay.
No, we gotta get into the thing. Oh my god, all the armor and everything is gonna look just wild when we're wearing it.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
Well, alrighty then. Hello.
Step over to the table.
Womp womp womp.
You'll need your suits before we can take you
thanks.
further.
Suit right over there.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
I will do.
See? This is our new home.
This way. Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Our home. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
My mother and father died.
Still, trying to think what perks are gonna be very essential for us. Healing, obviously.
Checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Fashionable as well as
So healing
Future, right?
Aqua Boy. Never a bad one to have. He's gonna tell us to hop into here.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
There we go.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you're still conscious right up until procedure is complete.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stable. Suspend.
And here we go. Gonna tip some cookies out of the packet onto the plate. Onto this plate. So, that there. Let's go ahead and tilt this a little bit more over here. Now these are double chocolate cookies. So, yeah. Okay, we've got about 10 cookies there. They're not very big ones, mind you. They're little bite-sized ones.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic reinitialized.
Why did they never get Lance Henriksen to voice anybody in this series? Guy's got a great voice.
Cryogenic array
No.
Come on! There has to be a release!
I'm gonna open up.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this,
Whipping cream.
and I'll get shot back.
Lovely.
I
No.
promise.
Fists out at the ready. Inaccessible. Over to here. And where is the room with the computer? Ah, well, first things first. But what is our difficulty? Very hard, apparently.
Giant
Okay, that's
roaches?
good.
What the
I can deal with very hard difficulty. Is this the one that has recreation terminal? I think we have a holotape. Yes, we do. Got that holotape we can eject. May as well also take the hot plate, coffee cup, beer bottle, these here things, because they'll all be helpful. Beer bottle, coffee cup. Now, let's go around that. And we've got the rad roaches here. Lovely stuff. Got those guys there. Perfect. You're done, Zoo. Battered clipboard. I think that gets you wood. Right, those rad roaches aren't the worst ones to be dealing with. We'll grab these here. We can't grab the pistol, but we may as well grab the ammo for it. Or I suppose if we do grab the pistol, at least maybe we can... We'll just use bash attacks. Right. Evacuation tunnel opened. Let's grab these here. All of this. Right. Preserved cigarette pack. More ammo. Yep. Bobby pins and Rad-X. Lovely. So now we gotta go through here and we gotta pistol whip all these guys. Let's see. Okay, we got a good chunk of AP. Like, because we've got such high agility, we have tons of AP. What I'm going to actually quickly do, however, I'm going to do that, and let's quickly move the heart rate monitor down just a little bit, so that it's not blocking anything. Right, lovely. Good stuff. Now, sliding door, let's open this up. And now we can... Ta-da! That's done. You are also done. Lovely. Now, we take the Pip-Boy. Good stuff. Perk chart. Okay, so we can take 2 points out of Mysterious Stranger. Or yeah, 2 points out of Luck, because I know where we get that. And I suppose we could put them into... Maybe, yeah. Maybe Charisma. Or Night Person is an increased intelligence and perception. Or do we put them into... Okay, that's armor. So we're fine on strength. Perception we're fine on. We are good on endurance. So yeah, maybe we take points out of... Let's take the points out of this here, out of luck, and we're going to reallocate them to charisma. And we're going to try to... Whenever we are in doubt, we're going to put more points into charisma. Because every other skill I'm perfectly fine with, charisma will always be good for us. It'll get us better prices and all, which will allow us to buy better stuff and constantly be doing stuff. So now, we can also get a whole pile of these new jumpsuits. Hey, hey! You are banned. Bye-bye. At least I have that there.
Where is everyone?
Streamboospace.com. I need to set that as a banned freeze in the chat. Wait, was that? Yep, that was 10 mil rounds. Now, this will take us out to here. Jump. Whoop. Lovely. And we can reallocate. Hey! Cheers for the follow there, Liverpool #1 fan. A little bit ironic because, yeah, and there's a lot of Everton stuff in this house. It's... I apologize, but, yeah. I'm not personally the Everton supporter, but I was a Liverpool fan growing up. I did used to have the Liverpool kits, whatever you call it. Yeah, used to have that there as a set of pajamas. So, you know, I'm a little bit more in line with Liverpool. Woo. Right. Got some quests coming up. Oh, wow. It remembered a whole pile of our quests. Nice one. Excellent. Have to go? Not a bother at all. Hopefully you have yourself a wonderful day. I'm just trying to basically do much streaming as I possibly can this week, because starting next week, back to work full time. I mean, I'm only off because I booked time off work, but you know what I mean. I was away on vacation, so it was like, yeah, gotta... Whoop. No. Vault-Tec distress signal. If we go across the bridge, first off, that's going to be very helpful for us. So, Sanctuary, we've got that. Have we not leveled up? Oh wait, level up we probably don't get until we are at the Commonwealth Museum, which is a little bit out. So, we're going to go and we're going to grab ourselves some of that stuff. Once we have the armor stuff for like ultralight, we're in a really good position. So we've got a short double barrel shotgun now. And we're going to switch to it. Everything else is being unfavorited. I guess we just swap to this here. Yeah. Alright. Your special we can use to grab an endurance point. And then maybe we should go and have a look. Or should we make our way straight down already? Because we totally could go and find the, what do you call it? Well, maybe perception. We'll get the perception bubblehead so that we can increase our, what do you call it? Perception bubblehead will allow us to increase our Lockpicking. That's the name.
As I live and breathe.
As you do.
It's
Codsworth? You're still here.
well, of
Forgot about that.
you,
She's...
sir. It's been
Sean's been kidnapped.
I forgot our character was Mr. Widespread.
How long it's been.
a bit over.
Uh-huh.
That means you.
Uh-huh. Codsworth, you're acting...
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. I spent and don't.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
Right. That's that. So,
Thank you, Codsworth.
thank you, Codsworth.
Shall we, sir?
All right.
Proud to.
And okie dokes. We got bloat flies over here we're gonna have to deal with.
Picking up peekaboo.
Okay, that's that. And let's go for the torso. Boom. Double barrel shotgun versus a bloatfly. Love to see it. It does the job. Right, there's 1, 2, and 3.
In another house. Follow me.
Let's go have a look in that other house, shall we? So I have 3 shotgun shells. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna instead sneak and see, can we get a sneaky shotgun shell in on you? Oh, beautiful. Ah, damn. So right. Okay, you almost die in 1 hit. Oh, that's probably why. Probably as a result of the couple of pellets that did successfully hit. So that's nice to know, actually. We got a bobby pin here. Good stuff.
Got it.
Any shotgun shells? No. Shotgun shells are going to be our most important thing out of this whole lot. So we got that. Okie dokes. We may as well holster again now.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. I shall remain here.
Now, shotgun shells. Where might we find some? Ooh, pipe pistol there. If we actually go down and we circumnavigate the town, we might be able to get to, what do you call it? Get to Drumlin Diner. And if we get to Drumlin Diner, then we can speak to Trashcan Carla. Buy some stuff there. Right, so first things first, all of these. Radaway, great. Lovely, we've got gold bars and all. This guy was really well prepared. So, okay, we get the stouts. Beer bottle, aluminium can, got first aid stuff and all. He doesn't seem to have weapons, is the only thing. No weapons. But they might be in the advanced safe. So what we could do, if we do decide to, we could head on down and try and do something, I guess. We could try and get the shotgun shells, get the, what do you call it? Right, we can now use the thing here, which is good. We'll grab all of this stuff, because why not? And now, let's see what we can do with the shotgun. So, long barrel, that's the first thing we gotta do. Full stock requires rank 2 in gun nut. These here, we need nuclear material and adhesive. Short stock, full stock, standard receivers. So I suppose we could increase the weight of it for 4 points of damage. Let's do that. And we're going to call this... Oh, because that's what we're going to try and do. Our shotgun is called Hope. Now, let's have a look quickly for some duct tape or anything like that. Used oil can, that's going to be oil, but we need adhesive. That is the most important thing we need to have right now. And I don't reckon we're going to find much of it. Nothing in the mirror there. So there is another house down this way with more stuff. We also might potentially be able to find an ammo box. One of the houses, I'm pretty sure, has something analogous to an ammo box in it. So in here, nothing. Not this house. Let's try the next one. That one, I believe, has a radroach inside of a bin. Yep, there we go. 1 and 2. Lovely. That's them taken care of. We'll grab the oil can. We have stim pack. And nothing else really that valuable. Suitcase has a lock on it. So bobby pin and yellow fedora. We got a lockpick out of it, which is good. Now into this house. This house has the chem lab stuff. So kitchen scale, yay. Over here we've got 10mm pistol. Makeshift bomb that we can disarm. We can disarm the tension trigger, get XP from that, and we can unlock this terminal using a password. So pass has a likeness of 1, lose has 0, so it's not that. Right, what is completely... Rome is unlike. Able is 1 similarity. Cave, boot, no, cure. That would be 1. Sign? Nope. Dawn. Dawn is 1. Care would be 1. So gang. There we go. Lovely stuff. That's that. Now we'll try and unlock this and see if that will get us the point we need. Nice. Is it a level up? Hey, hey, it is a level up in fact. Good. Leveling time. If we make it to level 37, that's going to be a great perk to have. So, Scrounger, we could go for that. Or, I think, increase our damage potential right away. We're going to do 20% more with weapons. So this shotgun is now doing 58 damage per shot, which is a lot nicer. If we go around the back of this building as well. So wait, hang on. Where is the one? Oh, we don't have the ammo, and you can't indicate to it that you want to bash. So let's go over and around the back here. And then we're going to dump off all of our loot. So weapons, armor, clothing, all that kind of stuff. Although we may as well actually. Oh, we're just outside the bounds, I guess. Now, you are going to be up here. And eventually, local leader, we can use that there to start having people come here and chill at the base, that kind of stuff. So, chemistry station. Right, let's get rid of... Oh, wait. What do we need for vegetable starch? Let's look at the chemistry station. Cutting fluid is just oil and steel. So is it a cooking station we need? I mean, I do know where there is one. It's probably, as I think of it, the cooking station. Let's get rid of this. You are going to go up here as well. So, come on then, cooking station. Do your thing. we go, and we'll place it here. This is going to be our thing. So, can't use it while in combat. Oh, Radroach. Well, Codworth took care of it. Cooking station. Baked bloatfly, sure. And grilled Radroach. We can make 6 of these now. Which is good. Ooh. Mutt chops, we can make that as well. Now, vegetable starch. We need corn, mutefruit, and tato. So we should probably look for 3 samples of each of those, and then we're going to have those be our planted crop, so that we can constantly have it. Damn it, I almost forgot. We need to drop off all our crappy loot. Oh, we should also look at our armor. So that's an increase to those. It gives us more rad protection. Yellow fedora, we can wear that there, and we can also wear the eyeglasses. So how do I look? So good right now. So good. Or do we go for the clean black suit? We could go for the clean black suit. Yep, this is it. We've got the drip. Right, transfer, store all junk. We get rid of all of our weapons, including those. We're going to get rid of that. And these aid items we're going to hang on to. Mods used don't really weigh that much, but still. So, now we're ready to go searching. We're missing the required ammo, apparently. And it's like, no shit. Knew that. So, if we move along the top hills there, we might be in a better position. There is a duffel bag, I think, here. Yep. There is indeed duffel bag here. And the randomized loot in it was not, in fact, to do with shotguns. So, ooh. Oh crap, this is wild mutefruit. Which is not the kind we want. We don't want wild, we want standard. So let's see. Okay, you're just, like, hiding from us. That's okay. Hiding is fine. We're going to move along the banks of the river because we can get to a place that has a snub-nose revolver. .38 snub-nose. This here, we got some of that. We can also grab this, which I didn't realize there was a fishing spot here. Alright. We get down to here. There we go. Flip the circuit breaker. That will switch off the pump. We can then go to sneak mode because we don't want to be engaging in combat right now. It's decisively a no. Open this and we got caps. Great. But what about shells? Deathclaw hand. Weird thing to have in a suitcase. Okay, right. Dog and Raider are both angry at us. We don't like that. So maybe sneaking is in fact the way to go. Right. Shit, that's a lot of mole rats. Okay. We can kill them off. And it's not using a horrendous amount of our AP. Ooh. He exploded. You are also going to have to... There we go. You exploded, so that's another little bit of damage done. And the mole rats weren't really that much of a threat. We're not taking the main road because the blood bugs would be a threat, in fact. they would very much be a threat to us. So over here we've got Brahmin, wild mute fruit, okay. Ammo box, wrong kind of ammo, for the love of God. Combat knife, that's also the first place we can get a combat knife. We should have a look where can we go to have a look for ammo? Well, we've discovered Concord. There are some buildings in Concord we can go into, which would be very useful for us. Oh, you can hear the doggo shaking itself. He likes to do a little dance now and then. So let's go into the workhouse. The workhouse might have some shotgun shells. That's going to be our big thing that we want, is lots of shotgun shells. Toothbrush, okie dokes. Nope, and nope. Okay, so ground floor is cleared successfully. Broom and a bucket, no thanks to either of those. Up here is, we've already been here. We go up one more. Okay, the pages are just decorative. They're not actually anything to collect. Okay, there's another floor up the way. And this will probably allow us to drop down on something. Burnt textbooks. Beardless lamp. That's going to have copper in it, I'm sure. Advanced. God damn it. So these guys are trying to kill each other over something when this went off. So now we go over to here and we can drop down on this side. Glow-sighted heavy pipe pistol. We're really not having luck with shotguns. I mean, normally I have so many shotgun shells, just so many. But now, nope, not a one. So let's see. They're going to be doing their little combat bit over there. So let's have me go over here. Caution, right. Caution is not great, because we end up in a fight. We are then in trouble. So let's see. Anything in this, you're an expert safe. Why? And more of those, for the love of... Right, well, we've discovered Concord at least. So maybe we keep on heading down. And we're going to go past the town, down towards Drumlin Diner. That's what we're going to do. So yeah. Joke's on yous. Now, where is Trash Can Carla? Oh wait, that's the diner down there. This here is what? Close enough for us to get the thing. Gorski Manor? Gorski Cabin, not Manor. Okie dokes, lovely stuff. Now, we're headed back this way, and we're going to do some selling. We probably shouldn't have gotten rid of all of grenades and everything. At least we've got a whole pile of ammo we can sell off. Hey, Trash Can Carla. And we're going to use the sarcastic option so we get the best prices. Hello, Carla.
What's your story? Looking to trade? Rob?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile. And
Right.
Lovely.
I've
No.
got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Shotgun shell, we can buy 21 of these. That's going to cost us that. So, let's look at what we can sell. 206 of those and 103 of those. 308 rounds. Sell these off. .45 rounds. .44 rounds. Lovely. So those there. Any weapons? Any unique? No, you've only got a short double barrel shotgun. Well, ain't that a shame? We can confirm the trade at least, and now we're ready. So, we're going to be approaching the town from the wrong side, basically. And we are going to quick save right here for when we're heading into the town. Because this here, I have a feeling, is going to be where we die. We may as well also put on Drifter and gas mask with goggles. That's going to increase our resistance a little bit. We get 1 bonus damage resistance out of it. So that's something. Even if we do look weird as hell. So he's going to request a little bit of help. We're going to move into here. Did he kill everyone? He friggin' well did. God damn, dude's good. Well, we missed out on the XP, but we still leveled up, which was nice of him. So, leveling time. Do we go for Scrounger? Scrounger might be the way to go, in fact. Yeah. In we go to the museum. We can say, okay, right. Danger, so we were spotted. Now there's this person here. Boom. Oh wow. Took both barrels. You, on the other hand. So I like this about the shotgun. You don't really need to be pinpoint with your accuracy. Really? That doesn't count? Okay, ouch. He's just as good with a shotgun. You, and then you. Boomf, and boomf. Hey, hey! Both taken care of. Love that. A lot of shotgun shells there. That was 20 of them, which is very, very healthy. So, up this way. We should maybe also go for cannibalism. Just an interesting sentence to say. There we go. Lovely. You're done. Oop. Center mass. Okay, crap. Let's punch you down. And I think that's us freed up now. Yep, lovely. So, ammo is much more abundant now. We are on 39 shotgun shells. We've gone from being at a deficit to really having a good number of them. Subway tokens, great. Filing cabinet could also be great. But for the meantime, we're going to over to here, grab this. So we've got more ammo out of it.
There we go.
Man, I don't know.
And grab this. Hello there.
Glad to help.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true,
Please, go on. Sorry. Sounds rough.
God damn it.
One good idea can make all the difference.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well,
I like it. Minigun.
I know.
Right.
It can't.
I'll help if I can.
What? But we can't get to the damn thing. Look.
Uh-huh. Can't be too hard. I'll see what I...
Careful, kid.
Bingo.
There's something
No.
coming. And it's
Enhanced targeting card is going to be good. That'll be circuitry or something. So, right. The one thing I'm very concerned about is going to be the Deathclaw fight. That'll be dangerous, for sure. So now we unlock this. Whoop, that was silly of me. There we go. Novice Gate unlocked, and we can get the bonus XP here. Sends uses 2 cells. Excuse me. So there we go. Fusion core is installed now. Let's quickly then head on up and do some... Oh wait. We also didn't check the bits down here. There's more boxes, so we might get more shotgun shells. Or adhesive. Desk. 5 shotgun shells. What did I say? We are very much in a good position. And now. 46 shells. I'm hoping this is going to be enough to take out the Deathclaw, but I'm also not entirely enthusiastic. On very hard difficulty, I think this Deathclaw is probably going to wipe us. But, we'll find out. Oh yeah, because we also got to kill the raiders. They've got to get killed off too. Unless I can just sprint past them, spawn the Deathclaw in. It's an option. We can try it. So we've got the objective to grab the minigun, and we will, but we're not going to use it.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Wonder glue. Alright. Whee! Bomb. Let's run past and get it to spawn out. Lovely. No. We'll try and get it breaking down. Okay. So we can do a decent chunk of damage to it. Its body is really well armored. Legs less so and all. If we set that to blow up, and it does, the explosion might do a crap ton of damage to the Deathclaw. He's running away. We'll open this here. Got Med-X, got Mentats, Capstash. Okay, for the love of God. Really, Mr. Deathclaw? Boom. Take care of you. boom, and boom. You're done. We're gonna stop with the whole harvesting of everything. You're down. Deathclaw is gonna rise up again. He's gonna come back for us, without a doubt. So let's go. Let's effing go. Deathclaw's coming back. No. Fire at that. Does a good chunk of damage. Let's get you to come over here. The Deathclaw needs to be killed to continue the quest. Right. Let's smack you. Smack you. And now we're going to wait for the Deathclaw to come back. Because it's having a whale of a time. Oh boy. He did a lot of damage with that little attack there. So right, Becked Bloatfly. We'll go for... Those are still pretty injurious. Let's go for Headshot. Two shots to the head. So we should be able to do this, theoretically. Okay, come on, Deathclaw. Come on then, buddy. I need you to come back. Okay, crap. Where's the door? Two shots. And critical. Oomph. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, thank God. I thought he was inside there. Okay, who is throwing Molotovs at us right now? So, let's keep on trying. There is a raider asking, do we think we can win it? And it's like, if I had to guess, buddy, I'd say yeah. Boom and boom. Oh, damn it. It missed. Okay, right. Down to the last 15 shells. Oh boy. Is he? No, he's not currently in. Oh, no, he is inside. Alright, he just left again. That's very confusing. I don't know what his game is now. Right, where was that raider with the shotgun? Give me those. Come here, Deathclaw. I would like you to approach, please. Okay. Zero chance to hit. Interesting. We'll reload that. Get him to approach again. And then... can we do it, is the question. Right, body is very strong. Legs. Fire on that. Oh crap. The power ran out. Meaning, we need to walk very slowly to this here. Oh crap. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Right, aid items. Let's go for 2 of those and a stim pack. And yes, please, hit me inside the building. Right, where is the headshot option? Oh, what? Because we have no power core usage, we can't do anything there. Right, okay, let's hop out of that. We're also going to transfer. So right, those... Oh, they can't be equipped until they've been repaired. I love that. Alright, we're going to have to put some junk into here. Heavy pipe pistol, heavy pipe. Minigun, for sure. Get rid of that. Ooh, now we're good. Right, let's do a quick save here. Because we need to. And then, wait for it to approach. Perfect. There we go. That's 2 hits on you. Good stuff. He's taking a hit there. Can we get you again? Boom. There we go. Good chunk of damage right there. Love to see it. Damn it. We are mildly screwed. I don't think we're going to defeat it. Not using these shotgun shells, so... Right. We're running to try to get into this door. And while we're in here, we're looking for an ammo box. Or at the very least, we're trying to get Preston to help us by opening fire. So, will it be done? Rape Mentats and Psycho. Happy days. We can sell those at least. Last 2 shells.
I'll find him. Now you're
Fusion cells. Okay. Come on, Deathclaw. I need you to come over here so that I can do my job.
I've lost visual contact.
You and me both, Preston. And visual contact is going to be very important for this guy. Because he can probably one-shot me. I'd say he can almost definitely one-shot me, in fact. Here, Deathclaw, Deathclaw, Deathclaw. Rad-X, and ooh, duct tape. I'll take that. Come on, Deathclaw. I need your help here, buddy. I need you to help me out. Oh, he's approaching. Lovely. Preston, help. Okay, yep. Keep going, Preston. Keep doing your thing. I need you to help. Oh boy. This is terrifying. Can I gun bash a Deathclaw to death? Oh, shite. The answer is no. Not if I want to be sensible. That was one hit. Took us all the way down to that. So yeah, let's have a look at... We'll eat some of these here. Potato we can hang on to. Sugar bombs. Salisbury steak. Let's eat all of those. Come on then. Preston, I need you to be more accurate than you're currently being. Oh, for the love of... It's dodging, ducking, like dipping, diving, weaving, all of those things. It's doing all of that to avoid his attacks. Oh, great. And we're over encumbered. Do we have 12 pounds? Dear God, 12 pounds is a hell of a lot. Well, okay. We are going to grab some of this loot. And then we are going to take a buff out. There we go. Now, buff out is on our thing. We can fast travel back up to Sanctuary, drop off a whole pile of crap. And then we are going to head back to get our stuff back. So drop that all off. All of this here. You're all gone. Eyeglasses, gas mask with goggles. Wedding ring, yellow fedora. Okay. And then, right. We should have the stuff necessary. Let's head back to Concord. We'll grab the minigun. We will also grab the power armor on our way back. So that will be the important thing. Unless, of course, they allow me to start wearing it and fast travel. If so, yay. Now, we're heading up this here way.
Easy, Mama. You okay? I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Excuse me.
That was a pretty amazing.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can listen.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you...
All right, Garvey.
Oh,
Please, tell me.
you're a man.
I knew it. Please,
I need the...
please, Mama Murphy.
Look, kid.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this.
No, that's that bit.
It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need...
No
That's
way I can do
advanced,
this.
so we can't unlock it from there. We need to go around to get to the box. Because actually, as I think of it, I don't remember if we did check there before. I think we bypassed it.
It's not far.
38 rounds. Damn it.
And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than-
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next?
We
Anybody?
need to keep moving.
Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
It will.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
June seems a little bit traumatized. Just a little bit. So, okie dookles. Now we're headed up. The intelligence bobblehead, I'm trying to think where it is. I'm pretty sure it's surrounded by super mutants, which is not ideal. This is going to be like, hey, you can't actually fast travel right now because no fusion core. Oh, never mind. It's actually very user-friendly. So now, we'll dock this here. Up all night, and then we can just go ahead and craft. This will do its thing. If we repair this, it just requires steel to repair most of this, which is good. That is steel and circuitry. So yeah, there we go. We'll repair all of those. Material mod, military paint, charisma. Damage from explosions could be reduced. Armor health. It's a 10% upgrade. Action refresh speed in sunlight. That requires science though. That could be good. Right, headlamp. Requires science to upgrade the headlamp. Misc mod also requires science. All of that stuff. What is this all? Blacksmith? Okay, blacksmith is something we could do. Reduces action point cost for fire attacks. Leg mods will be what? Increases sprint speed at additional action point cost. Can we reduce? Yes. Ooh, increases action point refresh speed while moving. Could be nifty. Torso, what is the misc mod on this? Increases strength, taking damage, recharges action points. That could be good. Reflects 50% of melee back. Ooh. That would be great. It actually would be fantastic having that, but I don't think we're going to have it just yet. So they're all headed up to here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, is our shotgun. What do we need? Nuclear material? Yep. We could increase our bash damage, but it does reduce the range of the shotgun, which is the only downside. So, ooh, yeah. Carla, great to see you.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
You don't have more shotguns yet. Damn shame that. Do you, however, have corn? Yes. Potato, and you don't have any meat for it. That's a shame. But I guess in return, I'll sell you all of this crap. Ooh, minigun could sell. But no. Wedding ring, we'll hang on to those. Folder is useless, so we may as well get rid of it. Subway token. Confirm those. So, you'll get a little bit of gold. We, on the other hand, need to try and set up something to do with farming. So, let's go for resources, miscellaneous, and we want this here. We can build 4 plots. 1. Oh, come on. 2. 3. And 4. So we could fit 5 across in a way. Food, we want to plant. So you are going to be a corn one. Then we want potato. We'll go for this here. 1, 2, 3. And our mute fruit one is still needed. So we can't plant that just yet. Water we will try and get access to. So water pump powered, produces 4, uses 10. Industrial requires 1 science, but it produces 40 water, which is a hell of a chunk of change. So instead, I guess we'll build one of these here. In fact, yeah. maybe we have this along the side here. There's one down, and what we want is power. Generators. We need copper. Now, there is copper back in Concord, so there is, near the Museum of History. There's light bulbs and all, so we can go over there, grab the copper, and then that'll allow us to build the generator, and we'll have a steady supply of water. Meaning we can constantly be getting adhesive. Once we get mute fruit, that is. So over here, there will be, where is it, fuses and such. Nope, not that. Got those. Where are all the little fuses? Let's switch this on. Is it over here? Right, we got light bulbs and fuses. Perfect. Grab those. And now we can head on back. We'll also be able to turn in the quest and hopefully level up to level 4. So transfer all the stuff into there. And now we're looking, so that requires science, unfortunately, but we've got a generator hooked in to our water pump. Nice. Now we build defense. We should also get rid of... Sadly, you can't scrap these. You can only sort of reduce them down. But we want that more so than anything else. So, guard posts. Should we... Is there not a guard tower we can build? Well, we can build a machine gun turret at the least. Build that. It'll do as our base defense thing. And now we talk to Preston. He's going to do his thing. We can harvest these. So we'll be able to have a crap ton more food ready.
Glad you decided to come.
Hello.
With us. I should have listened. I think. Yeah. I used to. What do you
I forgot how wide I am.
I lived here.
Damn.
Right.
You say you were frozen.
My son. Somebody.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Uh-huh.
Is this going to be something about a settlement?
I've had word. The only chance of trouble is.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So is this going to be £10?
By the way,
Excuse me.
need something?
Nope. Don't need something. All good. So, resources. We should also set up a scavenging station. We'll build this here. That's going to be its own little thing. So, okay. Brahmin feed trough. Yeah, we'll do that there, because Brahmin feed trough will mean we can get more ones in. Siren, no. Those will produce happiness, but right. Food first. So if we put this here, and then this here, hopefully we can get another one planted. Now, potatoes will build 1, 2, and 3. There we go, so we'll have 6 of those. Corn we might need to split into 2 separate ones. But we're getting closer to being ready. Yes, I'm willing to do some work.
Tell me what you.
Well, sure. Just make there's a workbench.
Can we trade a few things?
Right, so he wants pipe pistol thing there. Oh no, houses would be... Oh yeah, beds. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? So let's build up a very basic little home for them. We're going to use one of these here destroyed plots. You, the entirely destroyed plot, and yous are going to be swapped out for, we're going to build structures. And we're going to build metal ones. So let's see. We'll build a shack here. Okay, looks like you're... Oh. Right, that there is it. So, now we build the rounded shack wall here. Then here. And finally we can end it off like this. We'll do the same thing here. Build and expand. Whoop, there we go. And lovely. Now, should we build this as our like hangar door type thing? Maybe. We'll build that. Then we build this here. Oh no. How do we... Okay, do we have a floor and ceiling one? Also, do we have hangar doors? Is there one that is just floor and ceiling? There's not. That's going to be a corner, floor and roof. Okay, right, you know what? Screw it. We're trying again. We have lots of steel, so at the very least we count this as, hey, we got a whole pile of XP while we were learning. So let's build that, round one there. Then we've got this here. Whoop. So into that we're going to have the rounded ones. A large metal shack. Can you hook in? Nope, you can't. So instead, we're going to just build this here. What is in the way? Right, you are there. We've got that. So, walls, roofs, okay. Furniture, we're going to construct beds in here. So this here section will have a good few of them. Let's go for these types of ones without the soiled mattress, shall we? So there's one. We'll build a second one into here. One, two, three here. Then 4. And we just need one more, so we'll build our 5th one here, I guess. Lovely. That's that taken care of. Good stuff. And I guess for our food stuff, we can have one of these ones for melons and all. So melons planted and gourds. Alright, fine. Load of crap. You are gonna go where? Why won't you plant? Can only be placed in dirt. So what counts as dirt to this? Is this not dirt? Let's scrap those and see if they can indeed be placed out here. So right, I can place them by the roadside, just not if they've been planted in the planter first. So there's melons there. And gourds. Lovely. So, Sturgis, we can talk to him now.
Sure.
He'll do his thing.
Going to talk to you.
Why was I going that way? Sturgis clearly couldn't be that way. Very stupid of me. Right. Sturgis, where are you? Are you chilling in one of the seats in here? Let's go for data, quest, talk to Sturgis. You're outside the house. Love it. Love it so much. Hi, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep. What we need now is a
I'm on
Yep.
it. Clean water coming up.
Now, talk to you.
better already. No, we have a
Right.
if we're gonna
I'll start planting right away.
good deal.
Just looking to trade a little.
Just find a nice
Okay,
flat ground
so
and plant whatever you've got.
still somehow not assigned. So Sturgis, command, I'm going to set you to the scavenging station. And where's Mama Murphy? She's probably walking about doing bugger all. Preston, you are also going on to food duty. Let's put you on that. Wait, can I not assign you? I can't, apparently. You're on scavenging. Where is Mama Murphy? Also, where is June? Do I have a... Where is the thing for management? Is it under power? Miscellaneous. Yes, there we go. Population control thing. So we can use this. You hook into this. And lovely. Let's use this and find jobs for the unemployed. Assign to farming. And we're assigning 1. So that will let us do that. Sturgis, how you going?
Feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is,
Sure.
what we need.
I'm on it.
And no.
Thanks for doing that.
We're good?
We'll all sleep better at night knowing it's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. Windows too.
Et voila. Lovely. 2 levels acquired. So, first one is going to go on to locksmithing. That could be helpful, as I think of it. But let's see. Ghoulish. That'll be a long time before that's completely useful to us. Limb damage removed. Life giver, slowly regenerate. Take no or less radiation. Toughness, not really. Gun nut. Oh, we've got gun nut unlocked. We can actually use it now. Didn't realize that yet. So, weapons workbench. You here. You can upgrade to a powerful receiver and go from 58 to 80 damage. That is a hell of a jump. I like it. I like it a lot. Now transfer, we get rid of all of our junk and the minigun. Maybe we should have Preston use a minigun. It'd be entertaining to say the least. So we're going to rest for a little bit just to replenish our health. And then we're going to where? This will take us up to, we are now counting as fully rested, or good rest limit at least, Right, so Diamond City is all the way down there. Maybe we should be going across to there and then south. Or do we go south and then across? It's a tricky one. I think we're not going to do a diagonal, because then a diagonal is going to take us straight through to that. Like the city, which is going to be very dangerous. So instead, we're going to go over, discover the Abernathy farm, and then we're going to go to Diamond City. And Diamond City will be... I suppose maybe, just maybe, it'll be possible to get to it without having to do too much fighting. Although now that we've got the, 80 damage per shot, and that's with only the 20% boost, so that would normally be what, 68? 67 damage maybe? We can do this here, this will discover it. We can also harvest a crap ton of potato. Do you have corn and mute root? I'm just stealing all of your crops, don't mind me too much. So right, those are taken care of. My progress, I have just gotten to the... I've just freed Sanctuary and got those guys taken care of, so now I am on my way towards Diamond City. Is this wild? It is wild, god damn it. Yep, I'm gonna head my way down towards Diamond City, try and look at some of the stuff along the ways. We are currently playing as Mr. Widespread, because, we're using a shotgun, and it was a terrible joke, so I figured, why the hell not? Let's make that joke. So Mr. Widespread is our character. He is currently a shotgunner with a level 5, so he's doing decent amount of damage. 80 per shot, I think. I think it's 80 damage per shot we're dealing currently. We've got Drumlin Diner coming up, where we're probably not going to be able to defuse the situation, and we're going to have to resort to mass violence to take out Wolfgang, because we're going to do that. Wolfgang is a bit of a dick, and we don't like him. Plus, maybe him and his compadre might have some loot for us.
Hand over the goods. You.
Let's do a little quick save.
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung up. Whoa.
Okay.
This doesn't involve you.
Who says I'm a scabber?
Stop waving that gun in my...
That's it. You cross.
Okay, right. You're an asshole. Lovely. You're an asshole. And now, boom. That's how we do it. They were very rude, so I think what I did was morally okay. But how is your day going, G&B officer? Hopefully you're having yourself a nice little Thursday. You watching from an office, or you just chilling out a little bit in the house? Do you have more shells yet? No, you don't. At least Drumlin Diner does.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding us.
Okay, right, let's have a look. 21 shotgun shells. Doing good. That is good. Glad to hear it. So, pipe revolver, pistol, and bolt action. Get rid of those. We're also going to be able to get rid of... what else? Heavy frame receiver. That can go. And some of these here. Watching while playing Fallout 4 too. Nice. Very nice to see. Fusion cells. We'll get rid of those. And we'll also get rid of these here and our 308s. We got charisma that we're going to have to bump up a little bit.
Take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Well, that's good, Patrick. I'm very glad to hear that.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's gonna. Now let's get back to business.
No, nothing today. I thought there was a way that stuff here could be marked as not stealing, but I guess not. So we might as well take those for the road, and we'll head over. Should we try and clear out the drive-in? I don't know if there's much point to clearing out the drive-in. I think it's a little redundant, you know, trying to do all this settlement building and everything, because we don't need a whole pile of stuff. We're going to be fine with just the very basics that we've got. The only ones I definitely think we do need to keep an eye out for is anywhere that has a bobblehead in it. So obviously our 7 major ones are going to be the big guys. So the special attribute ones, we've got perception, we need luck. So let's see, strength is going to be at mass fusion building. That'll be over in the city. So, oh. Raider scum. Okay.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in a shaft. What the?
Boom. Okay, didn't count as a sneak attack. Oh, damn it. Oh, shite. Oh, damn. It exploded my head. We're playing on very hard difficulty, by the way, which is why stuff is very dangerous to us. Eventually, it'll be... The railroad are going to be an important crowd for us. Oh, really?
You poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our
Right,
fault if he's
so...
Don't make me
We'll ignore them, and we'll go and talk directly to Trudy. We also got Carla, who's just chilling there.
We're closed. You can thank that poison.
Anything
I'll
else
offer
you can
help.
Why? You.
All right, Trudy.
Thank you.
Oh, shite. That automatically made you enraged. Boom. Right, Wolfgang's head also went bye-bye. And boom, there we go. People back to old game because the new current was trash. Oh, is 76 having a bit of difficulty at the minute? Because I actually, the last time I was playing 76, I did have a reasonably good time with it. 4 is just because, yeah, I'm partial to it. So right, let's see.
I can't wait
Talk to Trudy.
feeding on that.
Completed order up. So we got XP out of that, which is nice.
Let's see what you got.
Barter. And let's go for the shotgun shells. And we'll get rid of 38 rounds and 308s and 45s. You update us, meh? The gullification one? Yeah, I can't imagine it would be the best sort of content that you would find. So let's get those there. Everything still counts as stealing, which is a shame. So, oh yeah, that's going to be our next one. Our next one is going to be, we're going to upgrade the stim pack so that it does more healing. So that's our next one, unless, of course, we find something much better. I think our perk stuff should be okay. Armor would be nice to have eventually. Right, locksmith, next perk is 7. So at level 6, I think we should be okay to go for medic. Let's do that. Kill her and take the money. That would be mean. She is a vendor, and as I'm doing shotgun only, double barrel shotgun only specifically, I feel like it's one of those things I maybe shouldn't do that. Just on the off chance that I need people to buy shotgun shells from. I'm going to try to avoid killing merchants where possible. So we're going to do a little quick save here, and we're going to try and just circumnavigate, because going straight that way was not helpful. This here is going to be what, Lexington Apartments or something? Hopefully it'll just not be populated. That'd be the nice thing. So 3,000 hours literally killing friends with a dev in-game. Broken power armor with jetpack and the healing factor thing. Oh, I've heard of that. I think I know the thing you're on about. Mystic Pines. So what is here in Mystic Pines? Got yellow table lamp, which could be Luxabrew coffee pot. I haven't played 3,000 hours of it, I will say that much. I've done maybe about 30. So, you know, not exactly a dedicated player, as I guess you could say. Advanced. Happy days. We could go into here. Mystic Pines. So this here, I'm guessing, was a... This probably was a nursing home. This, I'm guessing, was their med stuff. Lovely. And anything else? Beer bottles. May as well. Ooh, Wonder Glue. Good. That is the height of it. So not a whole pile of anything. Gourd planter there, so at least we can always get free food out of this, which would be good. You have about 200 hours. How long does the main quest theoretically take to complete? Because that's the thing that puts me off about a lot of MMOs and those kinds of games, is how long the main quest line takes to complete. And whether, if you miss the main quest line, ooh, permanently gain better prices when buying. Love that. So I actually just had a thought. We didn't open up the lock in Sanctuary. There was the one in the basement that we haven't opened up yet. Let's go and check it, just in case. It might end up being exactly what we need. We could also potentially... Yes.
Seems to be growing well.
More corn and more potato. So we can upgrade these here. Nope. Resources. Food. Okay, that's interesting. We'll plant that there, and then we just do the potato here, here, and here. Take alone perk, rise your damage when you're alone. Oh, the companion one? Yes, that will be one that we eventually go for. We're going to also drop off a whole pile of that crap. We do want to eventually have the increased damage and all that there. The problem is, at the minute, we're trying to figure out how to be, like, how to optimize, I guess, our build. So I think, actually, maybe instead of the med kit one, that could be a good one, because we take 15% less damage with tier 1. Okay, right. There we go. Lovely. Didn't even break it. And we also didn't get shotgun shells. Fudge you. Charisma will be a pretty important thing as well, because I would like the ability to occasionally pacify enemies just by aiming down sights at them. Because if you do successfully pacify an enemy, it counts as if you killed them for XP reasons. Now, that there is going to do its thing. Just realized we got that, so let's drop you off, and then these here. Got a lot of these that we could work on, so let's see. Apparel, we have 5 and 7. Leather left leg, 5 and 7. Can we upgrade our stuff? Yes, we can. We are better off using all of this stuff than we were with the Drifter outfit. Dirty black suit, gas mask with goggles. Let's wear the gas mask with goggles again, and that'll increase our things. So we're now on 13 and 11. We look very unusual the way we're dressed right now, but then again, we also look unusual for the fact that we are an extremely large gentleman. Extremely large. So, Mystic Pines, and then should we follow the main road south? Because if we go a little bit further to the east, we can actually come across the main road. That highway thing there. Do we want to go up onto it is the question. You know what? We're going to find out. So, is there a way onto that section? Yes, there is. Lovely. This should allow us to get a decent ways up. So let's do a little quick save here, because I have no idea what's going to be on here. Is there going to be raiders? Is there going to be ghouls? What will we find? Well, first thing, duct tape is definitely. Sugar bombs, that's a little bit of a food item. No ammo so far. Do I have a high honey miscellaneous? I don't actually know. If that's one of the follower perk things, no. Yeah. I don't currently have any miscellaneous ones, to my knowledge. I think the first follower I'm going to definitely try to max out is going to be Piper, because then we get double XP from finding new locations, as well as from speech challenges. So that might be a case of we'll just have to sort of spam things that they appreciate there. I don't actually know what would be a good way. CD in MISC. Hi, honey. Oh, I do. Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Never listened to this before.
Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen, I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right?
Sounds like there's some fire support going down.
Funny. That's right. And patient. So
That's probably gonna hurt a lot to land from. Yep. That did hurt a lot. Whoopsie doopsies. That was a little bit silly biscuits.
everything we do, no matter how hard,
Right, so I guess we're not going back that way. We could go that way along this, which will take us up to the Corvega assembly plant, which is not where we want to go right now. So, yeah, this has been counterproductive. We took that thinking it'd take us the right way. It has instead taken us precisely the not right way. So all of those guys there doing their things. Lexington, right. Well, at least we got barriers blocking us from sight. Got that. Let's do a little bit of crouching and see what all is here. We're currently hidden. And, ooh. Almost looks like someone would be living there. I'm hoping they're not, and that they've since migrated. Bobby pin and duct tape. Happy days. Always good to get adhesive. But that was the extent of it. Crap on a cracker. Right, I guess we're going back to Mystic Pines. That was a nice little detour, but oh yeah, I think when we died, it stopped the audio playing, so let's do the Hi Honey again. There we go. To complete the main mission before. I'm hoping to. Like, I think the quest line I'm going to focus on is going to be the main quest. We're not going to worry too much about the other sort of factions or anything, and I'm thinking probably not the Institute. Maybe we'll go for the Railroad. Maybe Railroad will be the way we go, or Brotherhood of Steel. Probably Railroad or Minuteman. It's tricky to choose. Right, so all of those little splashy things are not as a result of monsters, which is good. Over here, do we have anything in this pump area? We do not. Good stuff. A Stingwing? Oh, definitely avoiding that. Stingwings are as dangerous as Cazadors. Railroad, after talking to him, give 325 XP. Yes, it is going to be very important to try and maximize our XP in the early game. So right, we got that there, which I'm guessing is just going to be on the other side there. Do we have anyone inside this shack? We don't. But gas canister, why the hell not? Who is where for what reason? This is going to be the car disposal yard, I think, or something. There is some kind of car disposal thing, which is very good for if you want to get heavily irradiated. And if you're thinking it's like, well, no, there's no reason you would want to get irradiated. That's not entirely true. Right. We have some mines here. 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that. That's our 4th. Good stuff. And yes, nicely done. Managed to make our way past that. That, I think, is the fish place. It's like a fish packing plant, like Irish. Well, no. The shamrock, that 4-leaf clover thing, I think, is the Irish Pride Fisheries or something, you call it? Oh, fuck. Yep, okay. We run. You and you. Boom. And, oh! One shot kills you. Boom. There we go. Nice. So, we can take the proboscis at least. The alone perk work even if you have a dog? Yes. I do know that there one. I don't tend to keep dog meat with me just because there's something about hearing the whimper of a dog that just makes me immediately sad. Oh, fuck that. Definitely not. Definitely not going there. So instead, we're going this way, and we might see what that is. It's some kind of assembly plant, but let's see. Inventory aid. Blood pack would give us 50, but we could use that to construct a thing. Deathclaw meat. Oh, Deathclaw meat we can upgrade into Deathclaw steak. Let's chomp on those. That'll give us a little bit more health. We have mole rat meat, mutt chops. Perfect. Mutt chops will help us out. This here, once we find it, is like 20 XP, I think. What are you? You might be a pyre thing. Are you a pyre thing? Are you the one that just has... literally just has 2 Mirelurks inside? I think this is the one. Did I take the book under Sean's bed? Yes. I did take your special one. I spent the point on... what do you call it? Spent the point on... right. Charisma, Lone Wanderer, 15% less damage, and 50 increased carry weight. Definitely helpful, checking that. So that'll be good. Now, we've got those tanks up there. That's a utility protectron, so it might be fine for us to go and see it. This here, Irish Pride Fish Canneries or something. Irish Pride Industries. That's where I think the guy tries to keep, like, pet... what do you call this? There we go. Blood bugs down. Duct tape and... ooh, wait, fuse. Handy. Very handy. Right, let's go up to the tanks, because the tanks might, in fact, have... what do you call it? They might have an ammo crate. They don't have an ammo crate, but they've got first aid. Ooh, what is this? A threat is the answer. Oh boy. They just automatically we're just, yeah, no. We're not risking it. Ooh, fire armor. We could take all the components of this here. We'll do that, and well, thank you very much for that heads up there, buddy. Greatly appreciated. So we're in caution now. I guess we keep on going. Yep, we're back down to hidden. So where is Diamond City? Right. We're going to go to here. Place marker there. Right. That's going to be our thing to do there. We're just going to run over there, and that might even be Cabot, not Cabot House, but whatever you call the asylum that's part of Lorenzo Cabot's quest line. Which could be relatively easy-ish experience. The thing is, though, what I would like to do is wait until we've got 10 charisma to get to the last stage of it. Oh, for the love of... Right, we got bloatflies here doing their things. Those are not really doing too much against us. We can go ahead and smash these guys down. Boom, boom, and... damn it. I don't want to waste one of our 9 remaining shotgun shells. Am I from Belfast? I am indeed. Well heard. How are you going, Sean? Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well, as all the Irish grandfathers like to say. Hopefully you're having a nice little Thursday, enjoying some of the beautiful sunshine that there is outside, because it's actually a really gorgeous looking day. Not like yesterday. Yesterday was shite. It was just not very good weather at all. But, right, is this going to be the... Wait, there was no building there? Huh. Well, alright then. So I guess we can remove the marker there. That'll be that, and we may as well do a quick save here while we're crossing the bridge. all this kind of crap here, but okie dokes. We got the boats over there. Mass Fusion Building is where there's a bunch of gunners, but I think they're probably going to be very dangerous for us right now. Oh, this is it, the USS Constitution. We can get a very unique item out of this here if we want, but we're not going to just yet. We'll hold off on doing that quest for now, because it requires us going into a very dangerous area. On the boat, we just have a skeleton and a dead fish. The amount of skeletons and dead fish things here, like this game, out of all the Fallout games, I think this is the one that leans the most, with the exception of Point Lookout for 3, leans the most into the sort of Lovecraftian vibes. Because you've got like Krev's Tooth, which is part of the quest line for the really hidden area. Pipe pistol, leather right leg. Lovely. We can take this here. Take Mysterious Man. Not going to do that. That counts as, like, I'm going to count Mysterious Stranger as a violation of the shotguns only rules. So we are going to try and focus on only doing shotgun attacks for this here sort of thing. So that means no, we're not going to allow ourselves to take Mysterious Stranger, we're not allowed to use grenades, we're only allowed to use the double barrel shotgun and gun bashing. Mysterious Stranger is not our guy. Well, he's doing his little thing there. We could, I suppose, try and make our way into Cabot House. Maybe we should. Let's try and talk to the thing. Sentrybot there, and yeah. Let's do a quick save and see. First things first, increase our charisma as much as possible. So, dirty black suit and the yellow fedora is not going to matter, actually. If we had stylish sunglasses, how many hours in am I? I am 2 hours and 2 minutes into this.
I'd really like to come in.
You seem nice enough, but trust me, you don't want to come inside.
Let me in.
I'm done talking to you.
Okay, so that didn't work how I wanted it to.
I told you to go away.
Uh-huh.
Can I continue to try?
You seem nice enough, but trust me,
Come on.
you don't want to come inside. I'm done talking to you.
Okay, so that failed. Maybe we have to increase our charisma. And then we get to try again. Or something. I don't quite know. Let's take the road leathers, and there we go. So we are now looking pretty alright. Yeah, we're currently playing as Mr. Widespread, which is our character's name. He is a shotgunner, but he's also, as you can see, a little bit widespread. You know, he's a bit of a heckin' chunkerino. He's a big boy. Big Buffy Borker. So, yeah. As you can tell, I'm a very serious, professional, mature individual. It's just really, really super obvious how mature I am, in fact. Oh, I can't reach it from down here. Okay, so take that. Alright, we've got those up there. Dead ghoul. Dead ghoul. Oh! Not dead. Oh, crap. Multiple of these guys. Dicks. Right, that was unfortunate. We just lost a good bunch of our ones. My appearance raised my charisma. My appearance raises my charisma? I mean... Oh, no. Appearance has nothing to do with the charisma. Certain items, like the dirty black suit, increases by 2. You've got one of the fedora types I think it's the battered fedora increases your charisma by 1, and there's a pair of fashionable glasses that increases it by 1. So you can actually, combining several items together, you can pass every speech check in the game with 7 charisma, I think. I may go buy some ammo. I may. It might be one of the things that we have to do. Let's, for the meantime though, chug a little bit of purified water. I probably over-chugged right there. I probably did over-chug. So, right, we got Raider Scabbers there. Over this way, we've got so Old North Church, I think, is that one there. We've got the City Hall, maybe? Something there. Is this going to end up being like... Oh, is this the little settlement that there is near the comic store? It's like Hangman's Alley or something, I think you call it. Actually, no. This might be Combat Zone. Is it? Am I allowed to use companions? If I equip them with only the double barrel shotgun, maybe. Maybe that's going to be something we do. But I'm kind of leaning towards... we're going to try and solo this with the thing. We're also playing on very hard difficulty. Pikmin's Gallery. It's gotta be Pikmin's Gallery. That'll be... yeah. That'll be it, I'm sure. So, I guess... oh! Old North Church discovered. Hey, happy days. Do I not have dog meat? No. We're doing this, basically with nothing. We haven't actually even found dog meat yet. So, Old North Church. We could... let's give it a go. Let's go straight in to meet the railroad before we even make it to, what do you call it? So, in here, there should be a couple of things. Feral Ghoul Rumor right there. Headshot. I can also do damage. So we've got that. Oh, right. There we go. Okie dokes. Wonder Glue from the Feral Ghoul Rumor. There might be ammo boxes in here, is also one of the things. At the very least, we've got purified water, military grade duct tape, which includes ballistic fiber, which is nice. This here, silver fork, which includes silver, funnily enough. So right, in here we've got Feral Ghoul Rumor there. So let's grab some of this crap. Let's set this to as high a chance as we can. And for the love of... really? Okay, ouch. We need to leave now. Our last shell and it friggin' misses. That's just a little bit infuriating. So right, we're going up here. Is there an ammo box up here? Please let the answer be yes. Even a corpse. Even a corpse that contains shotgun shells. I would love that. Oh yeah. I know the one. I've got level 1 of it so far. Bourbon and melon. Lovely. Grab that. I have a feeling we're going to have to go and do exactly what Sean said though. We're going to have to go and we're going to have to buy some friggin' shotgun shells. Which is very unfortunate. Oh boy. Can we... well, at least we disarmed him. And come on. There we go. He was successfully disarmed. Let's check out some of the stuff here. Stairwell up the way to the belfry. Old North Church steeple. Can I use glitches? No. Glitches are going to be a decisive no. I'm allowed to use double barrel shotguns and legendaries. I'm allowed to use settlement building, all the mechanics of the game that are intended to be used. If it's not intended to be used, such as a glitch or an exploit, then at that point it's not going to be used. And companions are also a no. Hardened sniper rifle, at least it's worth something. So now, let's head to Drumlin Diner. That's going to be faction. Probably going to be either Railroad or Minutemen. Those are going to be the options du jour, probably.
I can rest easy.
So yeah, well,
Skin is rotten in hell.
Let's see what you have.
let's barter. You don't have anything for me, which is a damn shame. So that's a nope. I guess we go to Sanctuary, rest, and then hope, I suppose. So these here we get rid of. Eyeglasses, you're not really a thing for us. We're also going to get rid of those. Yellow fedora, you only increase that. We want the ones that give us the increased charisma. So let's see, the clean suits. Maybe we go for the clean tan suit instead of the dirty black suit. So yeah, that there. Plus, do we have the... We're just looking for anything with charisma attached to it. T-shirt and slacks. That also is 2. Yellow fedora is 1. Pick up the good dog. Alright, I'll recruit the good dog. And I will have the good dog go back to Sanctuary. And it will wait at Sanctuary. It's not coming with me, is the only thing though. But I will get the good dog for you. I will get the good dog on the basis that at least when I come back here, we'll be able to say, who's a good dog? And we'll have something there to answer it for us. The dog outside is probably hearing... Well, not outside. The dog in this house is probably hearing me saying things like, who's a good dog? And is probably confused. Going, it's like... He's in there by himself. What's he talking about? Who's the good dog? Am I the good dog? Is there a better dog than I? And to be fair to my dog... Well, not even my dog. It's my partner's sister's dog. Originally got by my partner's sister. Although it is so in love with my partner's mum. Very big fan of her. Like, she will always just... She curls up next to her. She will go and sleep in that, in that room. She will jump up onto the sofa and she'll stay there and she'll just relax alongside her and all. So, yeah. Very much in terms of things, it is not exactly at heart her sister's dog. It is basically her mum's dog because of how much she loves her. But this is also a very good dog.
You want to come with me, pal?
You're a good dog.
Okay then, let's stick together. Hey.
Okay. I'm really sorry, but
why don't you wait?
I'm going to send you back to Sanctuary Hills. I'm very sorry. And the whine, that's why I don't like it. The dog has the whine when you send it away, or whenever it gets injured in combat, it'll have the whining sound, and it's like, no. That's too heartbreaking. You're not allowed that. Right, Red Rocket Terminal, anything there? Nope, nothing there. So... Back to the railroad for the XP is going to happen. It will happen. But the problem is, I have 0 shotgun shells. So I am going to go back to Sanctuary. I am going to sleep for 24 hours. And then I'm going to the Drumlin Diner. And in the meantime, while there's the loading screen, and while we're sleeping, I'm going to line myself up more cookies. I found I still had a packet of these from like 3 weeks ago, and I hadn't opened them. I was like, hell yeah. Lone Wanderer and Attack Dog's your go-to every time. It is a pretty good combo. I almost never use companions, just for the fact that they don't give you XP for their kills. And that, to me, is a problem. This will make it to where I have eaten an entire pack of Maryland by the end of this stream. And yes, they're the double shot ones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You prefer melee damage ones? I mean, I did previously do a knife only run, which was very fun.
Uh-huh.
7. Oh wait. Ta-da!
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A little bit of everything.
Sure.
We must look so strange right now. Still worth 7. God damn you. 10mm pistol we can sell for at least. If you have strength maxed out, does a hit with a shotgun do the same damage as fists? That's a good question, actually. I don't know what the damage rate of fists is like. We've got those. Junk. I suppose we'll sell a couple of things just so that we're not losing gold. Gold? What did I say gold? It's not fucking gold. Oh, pre-war money. Sell that, and there we go. Now, if we have a look here. Could kill Trudy. I think maybe killing Trudy is the thing that causes it to be no longer stealing. We're gonna also do that. And I realized we forgot something back in Sanctuary. I know, bit brainless, but I'm gonna get there. Don't worry, I will get there. Mm-hmm. Fist only, but relying on dance. Depending on some of your things, that could either be really, like, good build.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something
on, like, normal difficulty, but if you're playing very hard difficulty, I'm sure it's horrendous. Oh, thank God. 19 times, I think it was 8 per shell we were charged there. Right, ammo, we'll get rid of all of these. And we can get rid of... Is that 326? Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. We can leave you with 6 caps, that's fine. Now, 10 pounds bluff. You could be, but no, you're not going to be. We're going to do this here instead. And cue the... Hey! Noise gate cut it out almost. And we're pouring a little bit of Rockshore. It's not actually Rockshore. It's Pepsi Max that I'm pouring into a Rockshore glass. But, right, in we go to here. We've got enough shells. Also, what we need to do is go and get the agility one. If we get the agility bobblehead, then the password is railroad. I know. I know. Killing the Queen Mirelurk with a shotgun will be brutal. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that. I forgot we need the castle. That's going to be very bad for us. Okay, right. You, my friend. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. This area is also very decisively creepy. I wish you could get like one of the military helmets that has a headlamp on it. I like the way it shows what you look like, as opposed to them. Like, it just says, here's how cool you look holding a shotgun, as opposed to, here's what they look like. So, we'll go all the way over to R, A, I,
Starts with R.
L. Oop, wrong button. R. Oop, it skips the space. O. A. And D. Ta-da! We're also going to try to be sarcastic. So what's this going to make our special? Got 5 charisma. That's not great. That's really not great. We've got a 75% chance of beating a yellow check.
You went through a lot of
Nice minigun.
this meeting. But before we go any further, answer
I didn't arrange jack shit, by the way.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means
A meeting? I was just exploring.
and you just happened to guess the password to the secret door. Right. It's clear you're not with the Institute. But who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
This will go a lot better if you stick to
Well, that didn't work.
Who told you about us?
What? Contact who? I just stumbled in here.
You really don't know, do you? I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Well, he's got to be someone. He made it down here, right? Normal people just don't do that.
Stop. You're making me blush.
Hey, just calling it like I see it.
So you got nothing. He's a complete unknown.
What are our options? Shoot him? Come on. We need friends, Des. Now, more than ever. And I got a real good feeling about him.
What? Are you vouching for him?
Yes. Definitely.
Just for the fact that he vouched for me, I almost want to side with the Institute now.
Anything you've heard out there.
Just
You know what
to, like, embarrass him.
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Oh, God. Did I go Institute just for the fact that he vouched for me and I want to be petty?
I have a question. The only question
Essentially, how dedicated am I to the cause? The cause being embarrassing him.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs.
Oh, I know how Sean figured it out.
But right now,
I know how you figured out the Belfast part.
there are, however, other
Because I'm wearing the fucking City Marathon t-shirt.
and in turn, we can help
I
you
thought it was the accent for a second.
You're free to go.
It was just when I looked up at the preview monitor and was like, oh. Yep. That tracks. Right. Scavenger for even more ammunition, or do we have anything else? Ooh, expert locks.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
That's okay.
Exactly. But it's all good.
Don't worry. I'll keep your
No. These guys also give us access to the Ballistic Weave quest line.
Perfect.
Hey there.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
Right, so we can go to Lexington, and we actually have our first fight against all of the bots and all. The synths that use laser weapons, there's a lot of them, and they could be very dangerous, so maybe that's not going to be our best idea. Maybe we go to Diamond City. Maybe that's what we do. So let's head over this way. Open North End. Oh god. There's also the Courser we're gonna have to defeat. We have to kill a Courser using a double barrel shotgun. That's gonna be a problem too. So, I guess in the meantime, we sneak around and we try and stay relatively hidden. Is it Final Hall? Or something? Gonna sneeze. Cabbages? Yep, it worked. If you're ever gonna sneeze, for some reason, it's one of the things our drama teacher taught us whenever I was in high school, because I did drama for GCSEs, taught us that if you say cabbages, you will just not need to sneeze anymore. Which was very strange. Maybe the super mutant suiciders won't actually be that horrendous, at least. Okay, so we tripped a tripwire. A trippy tripwire that trips trippy. Oh, okay, crap. Go to Good Neighbor and see the memory. Have more XP, just talk to the woman sat in the chair. Really? You can do that before? I did not know that. I thought that memory den thing was just part of the questline and that was it. Can we, for the love of God, get close enough? Mole rat meat. Please, just close enough to unlock one more landmark. Let's do a little quick save here. We're in Caution. So they kind of know our existence here. Okay, right. Okay, crap. You... Boom, and boom. There's one done. Oh! Okay, wow. That was... out of this world. Truly just out of this world. Fucking wow. We went far there. We went far. So that was very unfortunate for us. Let's go for the sneaky mode this way instead then. We've got that. Okay, that's God Rays, just it wasn't a thing. Boston Bugle Building, which I think is probably full of feral ghouls. Plus everyone knows the correct bugle is the Daily Bugle. Best bugle there is. And don't let anyone tell you different. This is Mass Fusion. Yep. How many we got? 3? Okay, right. Oh, shite. Let them do their thing. Haha. You can't get... Fucking hell, the Yaogwai can get me. Whoop, that's... I'm not a smart man. I'm not a very smart man at all. Oh, this is where we find the Cabot one. Cabot numero dos. Carlsview Amphitheater. Okay. Right, do a little quick save there. Don't need to worry about talking to them just yet, because that isn't until we get the Cabot House questline. And what is that one going to be? Oh wait, there's the public library up there. Hallucigen. That is also involved in a quest somewhere. Dirty army helmet, gunner flannel and jeans. Yeah, sure. I'll loot your corpse. Wow. That's very unfortunate that that happened to you. Whoa! A lot of explosions going on. Leather chest piece. Sunglasses. Do the sunglasses, are they fashionable? Right, let's go for all of these here things and that. And sunglasses. So that's 2 for... Right, so we got one person up here, who I'm hoping will be able to be killed in 2 shotgun shells. But let's find out. Up we go. There's a raider there. This has me concerned because if there's a raider there, you don't typically see a raider without more a raider. But apparently in this instance you do. Happy days. Love it. Shotgun shells, nice. And Rad-X, very nice. So, yay. We successfully managed to clear a building with a shotgun. I like it. So now we head back down. We should try and find the hall. Like maybe with expert we might be able to actually pick the lock to the library. So let's see if we can. Fusion cell and 5mm rounds. Okie dokes. Oh, we can at least here we can find Swan's Pond. We've got over here Boston Common, Swan's Pond. We can find that transit area. We've got this, which is the authority. Yeah, State House. Over here we have graveyard thing. Right, there's Park Street Station. Here's our little graveyard thing. How did that not do anything? Right, come on. Help Nick now. Oh yeah, that's right. He's at Park Street Station. Really? There we go. Lovely. Next shot. Okay, right. You need to get wiped. You have been wiped. You had 10mm rounds. Silver locket, paintbrush. Fuse. Where is this guy? Okay, right. He's outside. And he's coming in. Boom. That's how we deal with it. You can rescue him even without the mission. That's going to be a very difficult quest to complete with 22 shotgun shells, though. That's probably going to be beyond our capacity right now. But we will need to rescue him for the main quest anyway. We're just going to quickly grab some of these, and then we're heading down towards the boat. Right, Swan's Pond has been unlocked. We got this guy here, chilling. So, oh, sweet roll. Nice. This is the Boylston Club, which I think is a cigar lounge or something, I want to say. Which, to be honest, I'm kind of partial to a cigar now and then. And by kind of partial, I mean I really love the odd cigar here or there. I don't get very many occasions to actually enjoy them, but one of my friends went on holiday to Portugal, brought me back 25 Guantanameras, and it cost €60. Or no, I gave him €80, sorry, I think. So it was €80 for a box of 25 Guantanamera cigars, and they are decent sized as well. Good size of a cigar, like this here. That's a good size of a cigar. I don't know why I keep holding anything up to there. I keep showing it to the microphone, not to the camera. So right, aid, we're going to... What are we going to eat? Iguana on a stick. Sure. Now there's that. Let's try and find stuff. Is that Good Neighbor we're moving towards? I don't know if it is. Feels like... Oh, huh? What's that? That's nothing. Don't concern yourself. There is no need to stress, good buddy. No need to stress. This is Postal Square. Okay, Gunner at least respected our like desire to be stupid. I was just like, hey, so we appreciate you want to be an idiot, but please don't be one here. So right, they've got all of that up there. Is that going to be... Where are we heading towards? Where is our bloody museum at? You know what? We're going the opposite way of the direction we want to be. So let's start heading back. The cow for sale, maybe? If you mean, should I kill the cow and sell its organs and everything, and its meat? No, I should not do that. Pocketed girded leather chest piece. Lovely stuff. I can wear that. Oh. And right, you've got a whole pile of that stuff. You are just a regular old carcass. Nothing special. Okay. Ooh. Can we one-shot you? Oh, thank fuck. Right. Legendaries are always going to be important to take out first. If you can one-shot a legendary, great. Also useful if you get a bleeding shotgun. A double barrel with the bleed thing will be very useful to have. And what have you got? Pocketed girded leather leg? Yes, please. Yes, please. There's a woman who sells cows, but the cows are synths? They made synthetic cows? Because I tell you what, that would be very interesting to see done in real life. I would not be averse to trying lab-grown meat. Actually, yeah, to be perfectly honest with you, I would definitely try lab-grown meat. I mean, there's this whole thing, it was just like, oh no, if it's not real meat, then it's not meat, and it's just like, so? If it tastes good, it tastes good. Really? We're stuck now. We're stuck here, behind cover, and we're gonna die, because wow. Yep, there we go. So I can't leave there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. You can get stuck, and then you can lose all that progress. Oh. Alright. We're running. And what do we got? Is this Faneuil Hall? I believe it is. Can we unlock the waypoint? We can. They still haven't fully detected us yet. So I'm just gonna frickin' leave. Let's jump up to there, and lovely. That's good. Now, do a little quick save. We've got probably a decent bit of XP now. And we're going to go ahead and enjoy a purified water and a mole rat chunk. And also, are we wearing the correct... Oop, not wearing the correct leather chest piece. Good stuff. It is now equipped. That is gunners. We don't want to piss off the gunners. The city is really densely populated with lots of things wanting to kill you at all times. The turret is not spotting us, which is good. Fishing rod, pint glass, or kickball. Who throws out a pint glass? Whoever goes to a pub, takes a pint glass, and then throws it out. Why would you do that? It's just not right.
What the fuck was that?
Who's there?
Okay, right. I need to try and... Okay. So that worked. Got you. Wait for the next one to round the corner. Boom. And boom. Now we reload. And boom. Right. One down. Is that firing at us or someone else? I think that's firing at someone else. Ouch, also, is the thing. Does that really frickin' hurt? And now we're gonna try and... Okay, he must be using like a... like bolt action pistol or something. Because that is too much damage to just be a standard pipe pistol. We're going screw it. We're running. Custom House Tower. Not to be confused with the Belfast landmark, Custom House Square. Which is actually not even that much of a landmark. It's just a reasonably nice area. Right, now... Fuck off. We gotta run. We gotta run. I don't even care. Nuka-Cola machine. Pork rod end. Oh, for the love of... They keep coming.
Whoa, that was awesome!
Okay, crap. Well, we're taking radiation damage, but it doesn't matter. We're going back onto land. Right, you are a settler. Ooh, you have corn. Nice. I am also a fan of 90s era new metal. Nuka-Cola, and let's eat some what? Dandy Boy apples and 2 things of cram. Right. Okay. We're running. We're running. Don't care. We are not sticking about and fighting frickin' Mirelurks. If we can also get our... Oh no! Oh no! That was a rat scorpion. We definitely don't want to fight that right now. So, we are just not having good luck. Ouch! Why would you booby trap a cow? Why would you do that? So, bugger. Budget. We're running. Custom House Tower. Nice. Grab this here. festering bloatfly. You are very dangerous looking. And we missed. Okay, there's no reason to stay here whatsoever, so let's not. So, ouch. That hurt. We're gonna have to look at the amount of damage we take from that frickin' thing. Instamash. Melon. Mole rat chunks. That was our somehow worst decision. So I'd rather we go, you think Nick is the most serious person? Okay, that raider is an asshole with a very dangerous weapon. We got those guys over there doing their thing, so I guess we're gonna try and risk it for a biscuit going through the city. Why would they not take the stuff? Like, they killed these guys, but they didn't even take their stuff. Which is just rude. That's not in keeping with the dignities of the Native American peoples, because they firmly believed that you should use all the parts of the animal. And if you kill someone, then at that point you should use all the parts of their equipment. All of their inventory. Nope.
Someone there.
Yep, someone is, but it's okay. The someone's leaving. Right. Run. Ow. Oh no, we got shot in the back. We really want to try and get down there. Oh, best profile jacks. Yeah, we're just trying to make it down south. I don't think this is the correct area. Let's go to combat zone, and we're going to immediately leave the combat that it's going to drop us into, because we are going to immediately be open fired upon by raiders. Love it. And then we're going around, and then we'll head south. Because I want to get to Sanctuary Island, and I want to get to the top of that particular ship. I can't remember the name of it. Is it Nordhagen or something? I'm yours now? Nope, not happening, buddy. Do not want. He's probably using, from the sounds of it, a pipe pistol. Hey, hey, shotgun shells. Alright, fine. Take all of those. Low on AP, that's okay. Let's go into quick save. Now we are going into sneaky sneak mode. Wilson Automatoys. While they're distracted on that side,
What's that?
you're not distracted enough. Be more distracted. So, bugger. At least, hey! If you slide down, you don't take the fall damage. Very nice. Okay, dokles, we run through. Oh, shite. That's an impact crater, which seems to have a lot of rads in it. We'll do another quick save here, because we're making some decent progress on our journey down. Wastelander. Okay, you're a friendly. I'm gonna talk to you and see if you trade.
Gotta admit, it's nice to have some company that isn't trying to kill me for a change.
Likewise, buddy. Likewise. For the love of... Ow. We're gonna die again. So, baked bloatfly. Lovely. And a stim pack. It's gonna do that. That hurts. Well, at least we get the proboscis out of it. It's a shame you don't get like blood bug meat or something.
All things considered. Us regular Commonwealth folk. We gotta
You're
stick together.
literally just gonna talk whenever I do anything like that. That's very unfortunate. So right, in here we have... what? Armor workbench. Paint. Handy fuel. Gumdrops. Definitely take that. And the snack cakes. And the potato crisps. I like the way they call it potato crisps in this, despite the fact Americans call them potato chips. Not just Americans, though. South Africa, they also call them chips. And New Zealand, they'll talk about it. It's like, oh, do you want some chips? Some chips, bro. Oh, bro, they have some really nice chips in the store. Do you want to go to the store and get some chips? There's just something about like the New Zealand accent that I just thoroughly love. Because they'll talk about like, sometimes they don't even pronounce like an I as an I. It's almost like a, you know, the show Soulmates does a really good job of sort of pointing it out. Because they have two characters in it from the New Zealand Ministry of Defence. And it's just like the Ministry of Defence. Love that. Conscript. So I didn't mean to start the fight, but I did start the fight, however. You've got your little laser pistol thing there. We're just gonna have to play this like Metal Gear Solid. Okay, crap. Oh! Your laser pistol really doesn't do much. So, right. That hurts a little bit, but... so, you'd be able to, theoretically, a couple of headshots, does you in. You are just a standard gunner. So, right, we might be able to do this, in fact. I don't like the way when you aim down sights, it peeks you out of cover. Right, so next one. You aimed the wrong way. And now we just, there we go, execution with a gun bash. Lovely. So the gunners all use... sadly, they all use the, what do you call it? The laser type weapons. Or missiles. So we're probably not gonna, when we fight them, probably not gonna get a whole pile of shotgun shells. But these checkpoints might be a good place for getting, ooh. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. That's nice. Currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. Ammunition in there, maybe? Is ammunition there? Duct tape, flip lighter, and fuse. We'll take those. That's literally just a player armor. Where is the ammo? We should hopefully have more of it. Taking that. Definitely taking that. Ooh, we can also sleep for an hour. And we should be able to sneak about a lot more easily now. Because it's coming up towards nighttime. So we've got a desk fan there, we've got the checkpoint thing. Let's use this and see, does it have log entries? Nope. Current orders. Okay, so it's just search and seize. What happens when I run out of ammo? Gotta buy it? Yes. If I run out of ammo, I'm allowed to buy some, but it's not really that ideal, because if I run out of ammo, for example, in the middle of combat, then I'm screwed. There's XO1 there. I thought XO1 was a leveled set. Ooh, shiza. Oh, someone up on the bridge throwing stuff down. XO1 I know does start appearing at like level 40, I think. It's 40 when it does. Hey, Foxenheim with the raid! How are you, everybody? How are you going, Fox? How was the stream? How is your day going? How is your week going, everybody? For those that don't already know, I am the XPC Reaper. I am a Northern Irish variety streamer who is currently, as you may be able to tell, playing through a bit of Fallout 4. Ooh, strange voice. Oh yeah, there's the kid locked in there. We should maybe save a thing here. We're going to hold off on that just yet. But they're not quite extinct just yet. Here we see living... What the hell? For some reason my thing is broken. That's... like my thing has just decided that it was going to respond and shout out Avisaurus instead of Foxenheim. We're going to fix that. We're going to do SO Foxenheim. Because that is very silly why it did that. Yeah. Currently, I think my bot's broken from the looks of things. For those that don't already follow Foxenheim, go and frickin' follow Foxenheim. For those that do already follow Foxenheim and are just coming over here to say hi from his stream, howdies, I am currently playing through Fallout 4. We are doing double barrel shotgun only, and we are playing on very hard difficulty. I also do a variety of other games, so you may be able to see me like Mondays. I play through horror themed games sometimes, but I'm going to be starting up Satisfactory 1.1 for those of you that are big fans of logistics. If you're not a big fan of logistics, then at that point, maybe you're going to prefer stuff like on Tuesday, where we do Tabletop Tuesdays, and I paint through a variety of my Warhammer figurines, some of which we have on my little desk as a display. So this is one of the recent ones I've been working towards. I've also got a whole pile of other fellas that I've been doing. On Wednesdays, we are doing wargaming ones, so currently we're going through Warcraft 3 streams and enjoying some of those there, trying to play through the campaigns for it. And on Fridays, we do free roaming with Fallout in the afternoon and Red Dead Redemption 2 in the evening. Then on Saturdays, we're going to be going through the Soulsborne franchise and all. We're going on to Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin is going to be our next one on Saturday. If you're unsure, there's a schedule down below and everything you can check out, but you can also find, if you like the varieties of like seeing what kind of stuff I'm working on painting, I also put those up on like my TikTok and my Instagram and everything, which you should be able to find links to down below. Hopefully some of those things sounds like they're to your taste. And occasionally, one of the things I'm going to be doing is, once I get better, a longer extension reel, I'm going to be setting up the stuff necessary for me to be playing my guitars, ranging from my 4-string bass, 5-string bass, 6-string electric, 7-string electric, or even my 8-string electric. Those are going to occasionally be doing. Maybe I'll try and do like once a month or something. And who knows, maybe even some of the days we might have a little bit of fun and showcase some of the 3D prints that I've currently got working on. One of the ones I did last night is just for those who don't know, there's a thing called Gridfinity. I'm printing out little things that I'm going to be using for drawer organization. I'm a muso. I am a muso. I am a multi-instrumentalist. I am bassist, guitarist, drummer, vocalist, and trying to self-teach a little bit of keys. But when I'm composing my own stuff on the PC, I kind of prefer doing like sort of Bloodborne-esque, gothic, horror, ambient, classical, orchestral. Just all of those words that sound like they're fancy, but in actuality it's me just really badly trying to compose violins and horror scores. Because why wouldn't I? So now, this here is, for those that don't know, a little way to head up to here is you jump and do all of this kind of stuff, and you should be able to hopefully... Oh yeah, forgot to mention, our character's name is Mr. Widespread, because he's using a shotgun, and oop. Is there somewhere where we could listen to some of them? I haven't actually uploaded any in a good long time. I've lost access to my old SoundCloud, but I will be definitely trying to get some of them uploaded. I'm currently working towards some of the ones that are going to be background ambient noise for my Dungeons and Dragons campaigns that I'm looking to run. Because I have a few people that I know that are very big fans of D&D as a franchise, and the DM from the campaign, whoopsie, that didn't work. The DM from the campaign we're playing, which is Curse of Strahd, she doesn't get to play as a player that often because her last group hasn't been in absolutely ages. So it's a case now of, yeah, I can do DMing, do little bits of voice and everything. For those that don't know, I love doing different voices. So like, whenever I was in sort of South Africa, you know, picked up, learned the little sort of speech patterns and quite a few ones that were talking around there. It was pretty interesting to hear. But then of course you've also got like the Australian sort of fella, which is kind of like, you know, your standard sort of bogan, like, how are you? How you going, brother? Having a good day? Or maybe like a sort of New Zealander from the Ministry of Defence, that sort of thing. Or of course you could be more of the sort of German type, you know, the playful German, all of that, you know, we have fun. There are lots of different accents, who knows, maybe there will be a channel point thing one day, to be like, hey, you've redeemed the channel points, now I'm going to spend time speaking in a different accent. Yeah, it will be glorious. Hey, we made it. Lovely. So, we now have that, which is going to give us what we need to reload quicker. We're also stuck now. Budge. Yep, that's... God damn it. When was that? Okay, thank God we did quick save as soon as we got up there. Don't drop down. There's a lot of areas where you can end up getting stuck when you drop down. Okay, so this guy here is a raider survivalist. Oomph, August. Oomph. That, by the way, August, is Irish. It just means and. Boom and boom. Next shot. Then boom. Come on. You need to die. There we go. Lovely. Ooh, level up. And now we can use our level up to get what? I think maybe Scrounger, or do we go for... Yeah, Quick Hands. So that's nice. Gives us a quicker reload on things. Bugger. We don't have the things we want out of that. They didn't give us the shotgun shells we wanted. So, right, apparel, what was it? Girded leather left? Yep, there we go. So, nice. We check here. Mini nuke. We have a mini nuke, so we could theoretically do that, but instead what we're going to do is jump across onto here and push the button to go down. So that is how you complete that little mini dungeon without actually going into the mini dungeon. As with all open world ones, it is possible to cheese it. So right, now that we have the unlock thing there too, we could swim across to the island there. And I think, you know something? That might just be it. So let's jump across to here. Try and stick to the land as much as we can. Boom onto that, and then boom to here. Now, we get about 10 rads per second. Swimming to that island is going to be a bit of a tricky one. Sorry for that, but you have to get lunch before it's dinner time. I don't blame you in the slightest on that. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it's very tasty, whatever you end up having, and very nice for you. I'm imagining it's probably not going to be a braai, because that there takes a good length of time to do a proper braai, but at the very least, maybe it'll include a pack of knickknacks on the side for you. Or Ghost Pops. Ghost Pops are also pretty great. I brought several packs of knickknacks and Ghost Pops home with me, because why the hell would I not? Just delicious stuff. I had spare space in the suitcase, so I was like, I'm using this to bring chips home. I'm bringing some fucking chips, for sure. And it was very nice. Try and get back as soon as possible. Not a problem at all. Thank you very much for the raid. It was greatly appreciated. And, whoop. So that has switched it on. I believe the... Hey, there we go. Gold-plated duct tape and the fuse guys up. So that... I think the Mirelurk Queen is going to kill me. Unless I can sneak by it. Ooh, 6 shotgun shells. That's going to definitely allow me to survive. Luck bobblehead. Lovely. Luck permanently increased by 1. So let's do a save. And then we're going to try and sneak our way onto the main bit of the island. So, 2 packs of Radaway. And lovely. Now, rad roach meat is no. Potato crisps, no. Let's go for pork and beans. 4 things of those. So right, that is what is threatening us from there. We need to sneak our way up to the island to switch on the sonic repulsor, because that is going to scare them off. And then we don't have to actually try and kill the Mirelurk Queen, because dear God almighty, that would be very difficult. Maybe we should also upgrade our perception, so that eventually, yes, we've got our first mute fruit. Perfect. If we upgrade our perception, we might be able to make it to where we have the penetrator skill, and we can pierce enemy armor to be able to hit their weak points. Which for the Mirelurks, the penetrator skill is a godsend. You can pierce through the hardened carapace, and then it will successfully hit the, what do you call it? So right, sonic repulsor is going on. Wires are connected. Cue this switching on. They all piss off the island. And beautiful. We now have another base we could set up. But we're not going to set up another base here. Instead, we're going to loot what we can from those islands, and then we're going all the way back to Sanctuary. Then we're going to use that to purchase a little bit more ammo. So, right, what do we got? You've got your things there. Hardened sniper rifle, nice. A couple of rounds there, which are alright. Large toolbox. Cool. Yes. So we're on 228 of 285. Happy days. So we've still got a lot of space we could use. Turpentine there. You have iguana on a stick and turpentine. Both of those could be good. Let's check the rest of the building and see what we've got. Was that a mini nuke on the floor? It is. Just a mini nuke casually sat there. Love it. Whoop. Dropped down by accident. Let's go and... Ooh. Duct tape, silver locket, and fuse. Take all of those. Back up we go. And we're going to go through to here. Is there an ammo box? There is not. Right. Island is successfully cleared out. So let's go up to Sanctuary. So And we're having a good time. We have made it up to a good level. We've got our quicker reload. We can drop off a whole pile of this stuff. We could also... Oh yeah, we've got our first legendary weapon. Dirty Army Helmet. Maybe that should be the one we go for. Gas mask with goggles. Right. We'll get rid of these here. Patrolman sunglasses just give you better... Well, they're nicer looking, I suppose. So let's go for those. Apparel, Patrolman sunglasses, and let's try the Dirty Army Helmet. How do we look? Hey, Uzumaki! Thank you very much for the follow. Fox Raid is correct. How is your day? Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well, as the classic expression goes. Let's quickly grab ourselves these here, and we'll also grab a whole pile of mines and explosives that we can sell. Molotov cocktail, lovely. Now, hello Trash Can Carla. But yes, hopefully you're having yourself a wonderful little Thursday. Just a nice little chill one where you're getting to relax, do lots of hanging out, all that kind of stuff. So 9 of those, so that costs us 8 caps per piece. Right, okay, 8 caps per piece ain't bad. Let's have a look for anything with, ooh, nuclear material, definitely. Nuclear material, definitely. And anything with ballistic fiber as well. So if we can find like military grade duct tape, that would be a wonderful thing to get, but I'm not seeing it. Okie dokes, that's fine. So those there, and we could also buy more corn and mute fruit. Love that. And where is potato? We've already got plenty of, so alright. Now, into our weapons, we'll sell off some of these mines, sell off those, and our Molotov cocktails. Now we go over to our ammo section, and let's get rid of all of our 10 mils, 38s, 308s, and 45s. So there we go. We now have 16 shells, and because of our quick reload perk, we are much more effective at reloading. So let's grab a whole pile of these here. And then we can look at trying to plant more corn for a start. Whoop. Nope. That was very silly of me. So, right. Resources, food, and corn. So, corn we can only really seem to plant 6 per box, I guess. Corn is going to be... What is with corn as being this really difficult one to just find a place to plant it? Okay, corn we're just going to have to plant along the side here. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whoop. No, right. Okay, something's wrong here. Oh wait, that's probably because she's using it. So if we try that and rotate this here around, nope. Hey, okay, right. Store corn, store corn, store corn, and store corn. So, we've got those potatoes there. How many mute fruits can we build in one plot? We should be able to build 9 mute fruits in one plot. Razor grain we could build a good bit of, and corn. So, yeah, corn seems like it's going to be a bit of a limitation for us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we get 7 or 8? I don't think we can. So we can get 6 per plot. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So one more we'll have 12, and then our mute fruit and Tato. Yeah, we're just going to have plenty of food, basically. It's not going to be horrendous for us. Right. Offload a whole pile of that. We're good there. Now, aid items should have lots of purified water. Yes, we do. And we won't have more of those, but that'll be okay. This here is melons and gourds that we could deal with. Alrighty. So, yeah, I guess our next stop is going to have to be Diamond City. Which we have to get to from Wilson Automatoys is our closest place. We're going to be immediately in combat. Oh! Oh no, we're not. Happy days. So let's just sprint, basically. We're going to try and skip out on a lot of this stuff. Okay, so they're on caution. They're aware of our existence. And what else? Let's keep running. Sounds like they're opening fire on us, which is not great. Boston Public Library. So where is the door we can pick the lock on? This is the subway bit. There is a door we can pick the lock on, which will allow us to bypass a good chunk of this entire dungeon. Advanced? Perfect. Okay, so we broke one. That's fine. Now, in we go. So strength we haven't acquired yet, which is fine. Oh, bugger. Thank God for that table. Okay, so we got those turrets there. Okay, bugger. Can we circumnavigate? Is the question. If we can make it around and bypass those turrets by sneaking, we might stand a chance. So let's find out. Can it be done? We got a protector on there. Machine gun turret there. Very brightly lit area. And the machine gun turret is not even facing towards us, which is kind of useful. So let's do a little save there. And then we try and go through here. Good stuff. Oh boy. Protectron is pissed off at us. Open this here and bugger. Yep, that did not work. So the answer is no. Not ready just yet. The robot friend thing could be a good perk to have. Oh, print book. Dirty water, we can take that. All of these here things. Right, the super mutants are going to continue fighting that. They are wiping each other out from the seams of it. So let's do a save there. Library storage room key. Cool. Now we go in. They have now stopped. we close the door. And do we have something in here that will let us...
Nice.
We don't have a turret control terminal? No? No security terminal thing here? That's a shame. Right, bottle cap mine, yes. We're also going to take ourselves this here. That was, what was it, 8 shotgun shells? Grab all those. All this here. And then we've got those as well. So now we're in the caution bit. Overdue books, we've got these 3. We could sleep for 1 hour and hopefully that will... Oh boy. Boomf and boomf. There we go. Protectron is dead. Sleep for 1 hour just to get our stuff back. Like our hit points and all. We've got these here. Okay, crap. They spotted us. Dangerous. Ooh. Happy days. Something good came of it. So nice. We managed to get the intelligence bobblehead with, I'm not going to say relative ease, but relatively few deaths. Ow. Let's use the book return terminal. Yes. Spend tokens. What can we do? Okay. The surgical journal could be nifty. But that's probably not going to happen right away. So let's head out the back bay. It's a shame you don't get a mod for the submachine gun that actually just uses the standard magazine. Make your bullet go through wall, shield, and metal. Yes, there is that there one which is Perception 8, I think. Very handy one to have eventually, but it'll take a while before we get to there. Let's chug a whole bunch of those there. Well, not chug. You can't really chug cram apples or anything, but you know what I mean. Oh, hey, we got feral ghouls coming. Right, let's check here. Police Precinct 8. Which... actually, is this the one that has the stuff? How fucking tough a Radroach are you? Oh, right. Well, I know you're exceptionally tough from the seams of it. Okay, right. Hey! Plasma infused. Really? 10mm pistol? You couldn't have gone for anything else. That was it. That was what you went for. It was a 10mm pistol. Couldn't have been plasma infused shotgun. Or even better, bleeding shotgun. Incendiary shotgun. Those could have been great. But no. You were just like, hey, F this guy. Let's just have fun with him and just make him suffer by giving him lots of legendary stuff that is only applicable to non-usable items. So we got the silver locket there. We're going to switch on our torch just in case it helps us see anything. Is it just... yeah, it's just chems here and the Eddie Winters tapes, which is tied in with Nick Valentine. He actually has some kind of relation of some description to it. So that guard helped out. Legendary Radroach, we did a little bit of damage to it, so we still got the XP for its death. In here is... ooh, locked tool case. Well, it's not to the left. Let's try this, and there we go. Nice. 6 shotgun shells. Nice. 5 shotgun shells and a casual outfit. You know what? We're always dressed so formally. Why not? Casual outfit it is. Grab these here just because crafting resources. I don't use them, but, you know, it's... eventually, it might be of use to us. So I think our next, like, our main difficult one to get is actually going to be trying to acquire the strength bobblehead. Because it is really nasty to get to. Is this the... Yep. Vicious mongrel. Let's do... Boom. August. There we go. Boom and boom. Well, we didn't do enough damage to actually get the experience for it. That was a shame. And I guess we just head back this way. So, oh crap, Piper's doing some talking. Ooh. Caravaner.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
You are a cricket. You really don't look very sleepy. Like, you... When did you last sleep?
Sure. Let's take
A part of every
Right, shotgun shell, 35 of these here. And in return, I'm going to give you a bottle cap mine, plasma infused pistol, that there, and let's see, leather left leg, you can have that, you can have the Raider right arm. You can have all of these here as well. 239, so yeah, right. Did I sell you... Okay, just ammo, that's okay. And have some gamma rounds and mini nukes too. You seem pleasant enough. Actually, I should have checked. A melting face? That's so romantic. Right. Outfit. Fate Advisor. That is not charisma. Ushanka hat. Welding goggles. Nope. We do not have the thing. Right, so... Our special is currently charisma at 3. This will bring us up to 5.
To the roads.
That's the extent of it. Bugger.
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan.
Well, I guess we're gonna give it a try.
Lock me out.
Yes, I do want into Diamond City.
I just got here, but yeah.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Oh yeah, we got Myrna, we got Arturo, and we got the clothing person. Between the 3 of them, we might be able to do some decent stuff.
Sounds good.
Let's head on in. Hit her to skip talk. I did not know that was an option.
So, you're that trait.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sure it did. Hey,
Okay, he was a bit of an asshole.
is that so?
He didn't believe us when we said it all happened so fast, but it literally did.
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news?
Oh.
Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument.
I look like Diamond City material.
No. You look like Diamond City.
Well, we do have similar builds.
Welcome to the great green jewel of the
You know?
Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place
Yes,
to come.
this right here definitely looks like a Diamond City build.
Here,
You know.
otherwise, all right?
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find?
Sure. My son, Sean. Uh-huh.
Oh, you
She's just... I like the way, because I spoke to her,
Well, sure. And
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have...
Ah, wow.
Piper. From now
We're
on,
just failing left, right, and center on these persuasion checks.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big.
Did he just say "rumph"?
You feel honored yet?
She's now facing towards us, but beforehand she was looking the way we were when we came in, which is the opposite way of the correct way. Story of the century, go to Piper's office. Hey, North Guy. It is going very well, thank you for asking. How is your day going? Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well. Hopefully you're having yourself a nice little Thursday. It is currently Thursday afternoon here, coming up to 3 o'clock, so I'm probably not going to be live for that much longer, because this evening I am going to be playing a little bit of Factorio, and in the interim I need to make dinner. So that is something that's got to happen. Right, what is our thing? Okay, we're maybe halfway there. Should we talk to... Well, I know one of the things we're going to do, whenever it comes to the little quest, it's just like, hey, you should maybe talk to this guy. Because he's going to shoot his brother. We're not going to talk to him. Instead, we're going to blow his head off. Because that is the sensible thing for us to do. Return token, we got a bunch of those. We're going to sell off our fusion cells. Sounds like I have a plan for the day. I do. Going to be live for probably another hour and... yeah, another hour and 13 minutes approximately. That's going to take us up to 4 o'clock. Then at that point, I got a little bit of fixing up to do on the bot. And then I have, before this evening, I have to make the chicken katsu curry that I'm doing for tea tonight. A little bit of relaxation with the other half, and then that will be chill time until it is Factorio this evening, which I'm very new to Factorio. I've played about an hour and a half of it in total, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but we're going to start a world and we're going to try and figure out what the hell we're doing as we play it. So, right, Arturo, yes, new guy is me.
Yeah, I'm the new... Well, it's good to have you. Sure.
And okie dokes.
Right now.
All right.
Otherwise, you're fine. I'm glad to hear that. In here, we can go into Fallon's basement. We hopefully can buy some fashionable glasses.
Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
No mooching.
Good. Now that
And barter.
a paying customer.
So, you sell shotgun shells. I'm obviously going to go for those. The other ones we want, right. Champion chest piece and right arm. Not bad. How often do I play? Sounds like it's not the first time here. It is not my first time here. I've played it a good few times. I've only ever played the main campaign for it twice, maybe? But at least we can buy one of the items here, which will give us increase to our charisma. The rest of the stuff is all going to be a little bit more tricky. And junk, we don't need to worry about unless you've got ballistic fibers. So you don't have thing... Oh, how often do I stream it? I think this is like... So it's not my first time streaming it, but I don't stream it that often. I previously was doing a run which was fists, like fist type weapons only. That was just before I went on holiday, but now I'm going to be going... Zaitan, guess who? You changed your name. Are you the one that previously had your name typed out in Arabic script? Is that yourself, Zaitan? The one that... I can't remember what it was. How you pronounced it. Was it Ahmed? Mahmoud? I don't remember it offhand. Right. Oomph. And oomph. And oomph. Why do they all hate me now? Why do they fight Sturgis? Sturgis is a synth? Oh yeah. Oh, it's not Zaitan. Is it Zerial? Is it Zerial?
Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
So I think what happened was I missed. Nope. It's straight up, they will just fight you on that there. So if it's not Ahmed, it's... Oh, you came from the Elden Ring streams? Oh, scheisse. Why is Kyle so mean about this?
Put the gun down now.
He's a Sith. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no.
Oh.
Okay, show's over.
Oh, if you go to kill him, they get pissed off. Wait, I kind of got a free newsboy cap? God damn it. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember. Apologies. I genuinely can't remember.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not.
Right.
So we don't even get the compliment. Starts with a D? Well, it's not Dialos. Fudge. I am really sorry. I am completely drawing a blank. It's been a fair while since, like, I streamed Elden Ring. Names are kinda missing. It's not Gerber, it's not Ahmed, it's not Mahmoud, it's not Dialos, because obviously it wouldn't be. That's the character out of Elden Ring, Dialos of House Hoslo. Yeah, I apologize. I got nothing, buddy. I'm very sorry. It is not in my brain currently.
Everything I got will keep you.
Decayed Lord. Ah, that was it. How are you doing, Decayed? Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well. How is your week treating you and all of that sort of stuff? Hopefully it's treating you very nicely and you're having a wonderful little day. Okay, crap. Nope. We want 14 of these back. There we go. Maybe dog meat also synth. That would, for you to have confirmation of that, that would mean you would have killed dog meat, which would not be a good one. Doing good. Basically got a free art commission thanks to channel points. Hey, nice one. Very nice. Oh yeah, there's also, for those that don't know,
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout is
2, 3.
You read the paper?
Where is it? 4. And where's home base? Home. There we go. Okie dokes. So there we go. Lovely stuff. We got a home run there. If you're playing on Xbox or PlayStation, or actually even on PC, I think there is an achievement for doing that. I am considering the possibility of maybe someday creating an offline account on the Xbox here, which will just be for achievement runs, which could be nice. So, right, we've got how many? We've got 94 shotgun shells. That's a good, healthy number. We're also going to go and talk to Piper. We're going to do that little quest line thing, and that's going to do dog meat is real. Glad you confirmed that, because by confirming that there, that means that, you know, nobody else is going to try to kill dog meat because it's a synth. And nobody should. It's a universal achievement. Ah, that is. You're sorry, dog meat is a synth. The more you say dog meat is a synth, the more I'm convinced you have tried to kill dog meat and successfully killed dog meat before. So that would very much be a case of it's like, hey, don't do that. Don't kill dog meat.
So here's the, you do that?
All right.
Let's do the interview.
Good. So
My family and I were frozen.
Frozen.
Wait.
Yes.
So
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving.
Okay, that's all that. Redeemed get swole. Alrighty-o. It is time then. If we're doing the get swole one, we're going to do get swole. So, got my 10 kg dumbbells here, and we're going to do 10 per arm. We're going to do 5, then 5, then 5, then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we swap over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 1, 2, 3, feeling it now, 4, and 5. Right arm done, left arm time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm very weak. I am not a strong person, and my form is I'm probably taking too long on those, to be honest. Or not too long, I'm probably lowering them too quickly, is the problem. I mean, when you look at these here muscles, yeah, so well defined, so muscular, yeah, gun show. There's no muscle there. It's... That's all squidge. See him here? All squidge. It's mostly just so that, you know, I definitely remember to do my weights each day. Left arm form was pretty bad, otherwise wasn't too bad. Focus on keeping the spine straight. Ah! I am definitely like my left arm is without a doubt much, much weaker. Look at other dog condition, look at dog meat, but you see it's strange how he stays in good condition. Well, no, that's not necessarily, like, you can, like, it's theoretically possible. It might be fine. Stim packs, shotgun shells, nice. We've got 113 shells now, which is good. So now we'll head out here. Yeah, I should focus on keeping the arms straighter, but as said, I am very weak, so I almost do have to bend the spine a little bit for it. So up here we got Deacon at the old highway. We need to treat a dog right, it looks healthy. Who would have ever guessed? Exactly, you know? People are very surprised about the fact that, oh wow, you can have a dog look healthy if you look after it. Radstorm? Are you fucking serious? Hope is there. We got all this sort of stuff. Right, road leathers would give us 2 damage resist. Dirty army helmet could give us a thing. Casual outfit, we're going to get rid of you. Dog collar, we're definitely not going to wear that. Metal right arm. Yeah. Okay, the rest of this stuff we keep. It's a shame you can't actually set a whole armor set as a favorite.
I think Preston may want to chat though.
What is attracting your attention, my buddy? Nothing, apparently.
Seems to be growing well.
So right, we do all of this here. And then our corn as well. So we should be able to plant a few more of these. Quite the busybody in Trackmania. Trackmania is one I've still never actually fully got into just yet. mute fruit plant. So, right, place one there. And then one there. Once we have 9 of those and we have all of our corn available, then we'll be able to do a little bit more base defense, or not base defense, like crafting things. Do I have a build or playthrough for this style? I do. The build slash playthrough or play style is one simple rule. The only weapon I'm allowed to use is a double barrel shotgun. If I come across a legendary double barrel shotgun, I can use it. If I don't, I just have to use standard double barrel shotgun. I am allowed to gun bash. I am not, however, allowed to use anything else. So if it was, let's see, if it was a, what's the name of them? Like, if I was using Piper or something, I would have to equip Piper. Actually, as I think of it, I do have to equip Piper. If she's going to be sticking with me, I have to equip her with a double barrel shotgun. But instead, what we're going to do is dismiss her, because then we take less damage. Trash can Carla, please to speak.
Time to do business?
Order.
Always happy to make a
My character is called Mr. Widespread, by the way, because he's chunky. He a big chunker. Heckin' chunkerino. So are we still traveling solo? Apparently, we are still traveling solo, which is good. We've got those bits, and yeah. So, what time are we now? We've got about 57 minutes left of the stream before we're going to head off. Using those 57 minutes, we could meet Deacon at the old highway. You know what? We're going to do that. And we're going to start the railroad quest. Core perk will be Rifleman, Correctamundo. Rifleman and Bloody Mess are our only 2 damage dealing perks. So we'll head this here way. There will be other opportunities for us to increase our damage. Like, what's our luck currently at? Oh wait, why did I even go into that section? Our luck is currently at 3. If we had higher luck, we could look at stuff like, hey, better criticals, critical banker. Even stuff like ricochet, maybe. Could be good, but we are very limited on that. Our endurance is our current highest skill, because endurance we're at 9 out of 10, and we haven't collected the bobblehead yet. The agility perk, we're also good on that there. Lone Wanderer tier 3, Correctamundo Northguy. Forgot about that one. But that will be a good one. So we'll do 25% more damage. So, let's see. If we do 20% more damage, so probably the advanced receiver for the double barrel shotgun maybe does, if it's 93 divided by 6 is going to be 15.5. 15.5, so we're going to say around 78 as its base damage. We'll add 25% for that there, plus 100% for the max amount of damage we can do that. Plus, I think we get an additional 15% with Bloody Mess, so we can increase our damage by like 140%, bringing us from 78 to 78 times 2.4, 100, and just around about 200. Around about 200 damage total, unless, of course, it's multiplicative. And if it is multiplicative, we could maybe get to 250 or something. Oh shit, sorry, missed the TikTok bit there. Hello there, somewhere out there. Hopefully you're having yourself a nice day. I don't know why the TikTok one is not currently working. Yeah, my TikTok chat is not coming up in the chat box thing here, which is very unusual. If I click the help thing, use WebSocket mode, or clear cache, or try sign in. I've already done the sign in thing. If you're viewing TikTok from your browser or from the CMIP, you're signed in multiple times, it might stop working, or a rate limiting thing. Okay, so I gotta try and work on and fix that. These guys here. Pipe revolver pistol, we got that. We could sleep inside the corpses, which would be interesting. So this is where he's gonna tell us the thing. Too bad there's not a unique. It is too bad there's not a unique. Good try there, Ghoul. But it didn't work. Oh, we also, because it was pretty essential, we decided to go for the, what do you call it? Lovely. So our accuracy increase thing is very important. Penetrator could be a great perk to have, but it requires a lot more perception than we have. Agility, so that we've got loads of VATS points, like action points for VATS and all. And eventually, once we've got Armor 3, we're going to be able to upgrade to the Ultralight build, which will give us bonus AP to all our stuff. Not taking the Raider stuff. I don't like the look of Raider armor, which is why I don't wear it that often. But right, crispy squirrel bits. Grilled rad roach, make 2 of these here. Mole rat chunks, mutt chops. And okay, that should be us. Oop, beverage, we can make 1 of those. Lovely. Vegetable starch, we eventually will be able to make that for if we're out of, what do you call it? And we can make ourselves a noodle cup as well. I mean, I think there is the potential for the double barrel shotgun to get ridiculous. Because if we find one, for example, with shotgun or bleeding, those can be really freaking dangerous. Explosive, particularly, because each pellet does explosive damage. And if each pellet does explosive damage and it's buffed by the Explosives Expert perk, you can do, instead of 15 explosive damage per pellet, you can be 30 per pellet with an increased blast radius. And if they set off any grenades or mines or anything like that there, it doubles the damage that you deal. So yeah, it can be real good. Why is Deacon taking so long? Do we have to chat to Deacon? Oh wait, I know what it is. He's going to say, you do the intro, but we need to ask him about the password first. So is Deacon up here? Yes, you are. Oh, I just have to stand close to you now. It's also got a sniper rifle. Oh, yeah.
You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
So there we got the Corvega assembly plant, which looks pretty damn cool in the evening time. We also, out of this, can get a very unique pistol. You can get a unique 10mm pistol. And the unique 10mm is, I think it's called the Deliverer or something. It requires like 25% less action points per shot in VATS. And it can be really, really good as well. You can upgrade it to be a very effective all-rounder weapon. So, hi there. Hello, Ricky Dalton. One of your memorable playstyles was Cowboy Run. Had to use revolvers, pipe and western, and a lever action. That would be cool. Especially if you have to like dress like one. Because then at that point, that could be a very good one. Also double barrel. Yeah, Cowboys did have the double barrel. So they didn't have a, you didn't use the classic cowboy weapon of a miniature nuclear launcher. Didn't use that.
It's all right. We're here now. You're safe.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little Slocum Joes of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome domes and sons of bitches.
I suppose, like, sometimes you have to make things a little difficult for yourself. Even though cowboys totally had nuclear weapons back then. You know? They couldn't stop using nuclear weapons. That's why, like, buffalo were almost extinct. Like the bison. They almost got rendered extinct because the cowboys were just like, hey, why should we have to hunt something and then cook it? What if we cooked it while it was being hunted? You know? That's how the cowboys used to do. Basically goes like, hey, I'm a little bit hungry. And I don't feel like having to kill something, then cook it. That's why I'm using a flamethrower. You know? Like Molotov cocktail thing. Just a little bit of oil in a bottle and a rag and a lighter. Boom. You do the job good. It'll work. Trust me. Trust me. So right. Deacon is going to follow us, at least now. So we can have him do the thing. I don't know why I decided that cowboys used flamethrowers for that joke. I mean, it's not to say that they definitely didn't. You know, I'm sure there was a cowboy out there that killed something with fire and then tried to eat it. Hey, ad break. Coming up in 5 minutes. I definitely gotta overhaul some of these notifications. You are currently locked. You require advanced to unlock. So that's probably gonna have to be our next one, isn't it? It's gonna have to be the hacker perk. Rad-X. Toaster has copper, I think. 10mm rounds. Okay, dokles. Good stuff. We still got a shit ton of shotgun shells, which is gonna be good. So let's get ready to use them. This was a bit that the first time I got it, I was just like, holy shit, that's so well hidden. Because I'm pretty sure I did walk directly over that several times. Hmm. Another playstyle was not leaving Sanctuary. Had to use everything from the small island to build everything you need to start to survive.
Excuse me.
So like your only way to get XP was crafting stuff and then relying on scavenging stations and all. Because that sounds like that would be very infuriating. I mean, I'm sure you could theoretically set it where you were able to do a whole pile of stuff. Like maybe cooking? Or chems or something?
The back entrance is safe, so it's time you learn why we're here.
Let's find
All
a
right.
prototype then.
Together with you?
Uh-huh.
First step, if we make it out of here alive, I guarantee your railroad material.
So, are you gonna unlock the terminal? Yes, you are. We still count as technically alone, I think. So let's go for this here, road leathers, and summer shorts gives us +2, so we may as well put on the raider stuff, or no, metal. Wouldn't have survived without DLC content like arena cages. Oh yeah. There's also like, I did have one playthrough that was a little bit like that, where I had the settlement survival thing on, and it was all about like, yeah, I can use those, but then I found the settlement survival you can use to get way too much XP if you also have the Crucible quest completed. Then you've got the heavy incinerator, and you can use it to just utterly fucking wipe whole crowds once they spawn in. Okay, hi. Can I? Hey! I got both with one. Nice. And I've got their pistol. You, on the other hand, hey, mute fruit. Love it. Okay, so we are now currently on the thing. Anyone who is watching on Twitch, you're going to miss out on a couple of minutes of content. Because there is going to be the, what do you call it? Terminal. And I use this. Spotlight control deactivates. And system diagnostics. Both offline. Turret control. Error. All clear. System diagnostic, both destroyed. Okay, right. That was what I expected.
You've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line. Sensor reading detected. Let's fuck up your reading detected. There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
It would appear your attempt at stealth has failed.
It would it? Boomf and boomf. Okay, out. Those frickin' hurt. Okay, right, can you move out the way? Deacon, I would appreciate it if you could move. My destruction is inevitable. These guys are just frickin' rude. Right, Age, let's eat 2 brain fungus. So if we go to here, there we go. I was a little premature with one of those. Oh, boom and boom. One down. Secondary. Good stuff. Ow. And now we just melee you down. Okay, right. We should probably also look into reducing, what do you call it? Reducing the amount of rads we take from drinking stuff. Because this is gonna give us a good chunk of rads. Eventually built a gated settlement with around 20 settlers, each shop built, and a high production of water supply. I think the highest I've ever had was, I had one on Spectacle Island, which if you use Spectacle Island, you can just have infinite caps pretty much. Because on there you can set up like 25, I think it is. You can set up 25 of the industrial water purifiers. Have those all hooked up and constantly producing water. So that's like 1,000 per day, and then you can sell that to the person. Right. This here we are going to activate, however.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Hey.
Okay, so they did some serious damage to us.
Hello?
We're gonna do a little quick save, and then we're gonna do this to Sparta. And crit. Lovely. There we go. Them done. Okay, crap, we're gonna die. We almost died, but we didn't quite. So we're gonna eat that, and that. And we'll eat that. 2 of those. Lovely. Okay, so that was unfortunate. I wish there was a way you could just disable it to where it doesn't auto-lean out of cover whenever you aim down sights. But I will say, at least the gunplay in this is still way better than in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Gunplay in those just was not great. Bases has 1, fire has 1, so the E is probably the correct one. 3 has 1, and we're now at risk of being locked out. So let's look for some brackets. Dot removed. Lovely. Oop. Dot removed. It's a shame it doesn't count both those sets of 1s as things. Got removed. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to cheese this terminal. Enter. Nope. Lives. Hey, there we go. Open the security door. This'll open. Why was the message not sent? I don't know. I do not know why the message was not sent. Right, Deacon, you do your thing. Oomph, August, oomph. Oh crap, really? Let's boom and boom. 1 and... Okay, damn it. Favorite build was based off a character from older Fallout games, not gonna say who. Was it strong? Was it strong? Were you a big super mutant cannibal? Okay, crap. Oh. Boom and boom. Lovely. Good stuff. I kind of prefer the way you can take these guys out. It wasn't strong. Can't confirm or deny it. Were you playing as Fox? Were you playing as... what does he call him? Dominic? Is it Dominic or is it Raoul? Raoul was the one at Black Mountain in New Vegas. Dominic? Was it Dominic he called him? Or was it Domino? The one that was in the Sierra Madre casino. The ghoul.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Loses is no. Grown would be none. Woman would be 2. Alien. So, presumably, right. Loses, woods, alien has nothing in common. Nope. 0 in common. Cares would have been 2 in common. Bride would have been 2. Signs would have been 0. Table would have been 0. Viper would be...
There we go.
correct. Viper would be correct. I think we're gonna have to let Deacon do a little bit more of the stuff this time around. So Deacon.
Now I understand. You are
Yep.
fighting because you fear death. An enemy may be.
That's a bolt action rifle that he just fired. I love that. He cycles, but when he's behind cover, he's just like, yep, no, doesn't matter. I don't care how weapons work. Really? It's just frustrating whenever that happens. Was that... Did I kill one? Okay, right. It'll take time before I get it right. Or I never guess it. It's entirely possible the never guess it thing will be the correct one. Apparel, let's do crispy squirrel bits and cram. That was not apparel, that was aid. We're gonna quick save, because why not? We're in combat, we may as well save scum. Did I also say I've played 3 and New Vegas? I have played both of them. I've actually beaten both on stream before, and I thoroughly enjoyed each. The 3, I think, requires the DLC to be that good, but New Vegas, I think, is the best Fallout game, in my opinion. I just think, like, Obsidian have this ability to be really, really great at making sequels to games they haven't actually established the IP for. Like, don't get me wrong, The Outer Worlds was okay, but they really shine when they're doing, like, their Neverwinter Nights 2, their Knights of the Old Republic 2, their Fallout 3 Part 2, as they make the joke of in the trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. There is just something about their design philosophy that is very good. Although sometimes they do have certain problems with it, where they almost force one specific route. Well, not quite force. They make it so much better if you're going a particular route towards a problem. Right, so that requires expert. Can I get him to unlock them? Deacon, where'd you go?
Excuse me. I didn't think I'd ever see this.
Okay, so I can't direct him to unlock anything, sadly. Well, at the very least, I can disable these. And I get crystal and steel out of each of them. No, that's one down. Budget. Okay. Melee on these guys doesn't do much of anything, so we're not going to bother with the whole pistol whipping thing. Instead, we're just going to try to focus on actually shotgunning them. We're going to die now. There we go. That's a death. If this was Fallout 3, I probably could have survived that, because I am better at the really janky combat systems than I am at the fluid ones. You know, I used to be much better at my shooters. Like Doom 2016, I beat that on Nightmare. This, I am not beating on, like, survival difficulty. Also, Doom Eternal, I did not beat in Nightmare. Doom Eternal, I have only beat on, like, the easiest difficulty. Right, these guys here. Let's open up this and see. Hey! It's a shame you can't put suppressors on these shotguns. I mean, you can, in real life, suppress a shotgun, but I don't believe they have suppressors, well, at least not commercially available suppressors for double-barrel shotguns. But I might be wrong. I might be very, very wrong. Damn it. Okay, wait, gonna sneeze. Cabbages? Why does that work? Still don't get why it works. It just does.
Got it.
It's a bit like whenever my partner is going to sneeze or something, sometimes I'll just say bless you before she goes to sneeze, and then she can't sneeze. I only do that to sort of mess with her after she does that to me. I never do that first because that's just rude to stop someone from sneezing. Boom, and oh, really? Okay, ouch. I'm so close to leveling up.
Target detected. Curious.
Alright. Will you open the door that was very obviously closed?
Attempting an ambush.
Boom and boom. I'm not quite attempting an ambush. Right, there we go. Another one injured. We are getting closer. These guys are really dangerous. Anything here? Cigarettes, ashtray, bobby pins. Hey! Really? Your shotgun was literally in his face. As in, you could not get closer to him with your weapon. That was not possible. But still, no. Gonna head out. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. Well, I greatly appreciate that. Every follow is appreciated, and they are going to be sort of semi-regular-ish. They're going to be once a week that I'm going to be doing them on a Friday afternoon from now on. UK time, in case the accent didn't give it away. Really? I ate the Deathclaw steak? God damn it. Time to do a strafing run. That was terrible. That was also terrible. That synth is going to die any moment now. There's one down. No. Wait for the lull in the fighting. Boom. Shotgun. Hey! Critical strike. Lovely. We took him out. And now we have all of these things to collect. And we'll be able to get even more nice things in here. So, Dark Shooter's Heavy 10. Can't use it. Boiled and lightweight. Fine. Nice. Got light bulb, wonder glue, tin can, all of that sort of stuff. Wonder glue definitely. Nothing with ballistic fibers? No? No ballistic fibers yet? That's a shame. Makeshift battery. Hazmat suits, we may as well take those. It's not really that much use to have glass, but why not? Okay, well thank you. There we go. Improved VATS hit chance, 25% less action cost. Now, this here, we can grab all of his gear. Tommy Whispers. You're a synth, so it's not entirely rude if I strip everything off your corpse. And, right, these here are presumably all trapped? Yeah. That's probably why he's dead. So right, that's that bit done. We'll do our quick save thing here. And now we can check into here. So we need a terminal to unlock those. Research terminal. Okay, nope. That's not the one. What opens those? Oh, probably this. Unite. Kinds. Or quiet. Right. That was a nope. Ooh. Use that. Use that. Use that. Where is our replenish alliance? That removed. That removed. Tries reset. Okay, so Quiet had 1 likeness. Lived has 1. Repel.
Nice.
There we go. Security door control open. And that will open these here. Grab this, all of these, bobby pins, cigarettes. Hey Deacon, can you... Yeah, cheers buddy. Pipe pistol and cap stash and Nuka-Cola. Take those, and now we're heading up towards the surface. God damn it. That was very unfortunate. Hey, Joe Bevins. Cheers for the rose on the TikTok there. How is your day treating you? Hopefully you're having yourself a nice little Thursday. Not too hectic or anything. You watching from work, you watching from the house, you chilling, you on your day off. What is the crack? What all is happening in the world of you? Oomph, August. Oomph. Nice. That's that taken care of. Advanced lock. We can open an advanced lock, and we've got enough bobby pins. Let's try this. Yep, there we go. That's the angle. Lovely. So, fusion core, nice. Duct tape, scalpel, security gate to close. Nope, we're good there. We can use this here, but before we go back up to the surface... Oh, damn it. We're over encumbered.
End of the line.
So, what can we get rid of? I want to keep the Institute pistols, because those could be very handy to have. Wow, that's a very interesting pistol there. Maybe we get rid of the gas mask with goggles, because we've got one of those. We'll get rid of that. And the other leather stuff, why not? If it's a clothing item that doesn't give us charisma, and we're not wearing it, it's not staying. So this here will do its thing. Fire elevator. That's completed. Now, let's quickly see if we can find a bedroll back here, so we can rest and refresh. I know there is the one directly back, so let's go use it down in here. Oh, I know why they have it. That's our mid-mission checkpoint if we're playing on survival mode. Right. I understand it now. So up we go this here way. And we can leave up to the surface. Open the elevator. And take it up. Have myself another cookie. Well, alright. We're good. Laundered pink dress. Okay. We do have the shotgun problem, however. That requires level 17. Ooh. Lovely. Our shotgun now does 93 damage. So, I'm gonna try heading out to here. We've got a couple of synths we need to take out once we're out on the surface. And there should be a machine gun turret as well, somewhere here.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Okay, right, you are boomf and boomf. Shot and shot. Really? Both of those missed? Boomf and boomf. Well, he went flying. Boomf and boomf. Right. So that was fairly powerful shotgun shell. For it to send him like that, we would have to simultaneously be blown back like that. Okie dokes. There we go. Turret down. We've still got 2 turrets available here. Ooh. Ooh, biometric scanners. Okay, so we might be able to hopefully do a bit of damage through the floor. The answer is no. The floor is too dense. Whoop. Hey, Nintendo. How are you going? Are ya well? 'Cause you're looking well. One turret down. Right, you need to stop that. Who puts shotgun shells into a cash register? I'm not complaining because we need shotgun shells. We had over 100. And look at us now. But still. We're gonna quick save here.
Split up and meet back at the catacombs. Mm-hmm.
Good work.
Team, the best.
Right. There is a mine there. One down. So, we're carrying too much now, apparently. We can put this on, and then we can drop this leather leg. It's not going to help too much, but frag mine, frag mine. Okay, there's too many mines for us to go around collecting them all. Let's instead head back to the Old North Church, and we'll head down into the catacombs and turn that quest in. And then we're probably going to actually wrap it up there, because that'll be us at like 4 o'clock. So, decent length of time, in fact. In we go, and we'll see Old North Church. Head down to the catacombs. Our heart rate is quite high, actually. At the minute, Get Swole sold out. It is! Get Swole has been used already today. You will have another opportunity tonight at 9 o'clock when I'm playing Factorio to redeem it. And hopefully my form will be a lot better, because apparently my back was not very straight during my left arm one. So yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be better. I forgot that he changed his appearance so much.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said.
Let's try. Oh, wow.
See?
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glow, but instead, just
You'd be insane not to sign.
You've certainly made an welcome to the ring.
Glad to be
All right,
here.
let's join.
So you're in.
Call me Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems your first official.
I mean, it's a shame they don't give you an option for like a better nickname. I'm just called Fixer. I would like it to be like Captain Buckshot or Senor like Inaccurate or something, but no.
You never can tell when you're being watched.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and art. Sure. Speaking of which.
Right.
Not right now. Well. Want me
We can
back
at least do
down,
that.
huh? gotta admit, not right now.
No.
Well, if you change your mind.
I wonder how many times I can just say, not right now, before he like gets pissed off. Tradecraft gave us 336 XP. And let's open the door and head on in.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised. Things are chaotic.
So, we're also going to need shotgun shells. Exactly right. Hello, Dr. Carrington.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training and us knowing hardly any, it would have been nice.
Listen up. This is Fixer.
I'm here to help.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stock. So headquarters, paranoid.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. The dead, it's a common need. When you make the current.
So,
you can trust me with it.
Just don't bollocks it up. Stockton is a prominent businessman and use the escape.
Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our
right. I hope the shotgun. Got that there. Reflex sight. So that just decreases it by 18. Maybe spiked muzzle brake could be something for it. Yeah, we can't actually increase the range anymore, sadly. I do know with some of the pistols you can actually upgrade them to ridiculous lengths. Like to have insanely good range. Sleep for 1 hour just to replenish. Tinker Tom is there. He's gonna ask us, hey, do you want to inject stuff directly into your body?
The sensor sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Okay, have you eaten anything else?
Yeah, I've eaten food. Sure.
The Institute has these tiny microscopic
Wow.
robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Why not?
Yeah.
Now
126 BPM? That can't be right.
You get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back and I will set you up.
Somehow, it is.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me? Now, I got all.
Right. So, sleep on the mattress for 1 hour. Get our health back. Nice. Shotgun shells, all that sort of stuff. Now,
Hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey.
You need anything?
yes, I would like to buy shotgun shells.
Set you up, my friend.
Please tell me you've got like 200. You have 17. You're an asshole. Molotov cocktail, frag mine, bottle cap mine, pipe pistol, switchblade, sharpshooter's pistol, automatic pistol, deliverer. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna sell deliverer. Why not? How much is a hazmat suit worth? Only 28? Terrible. In here is the firing range, complete with toys on the side, which is a little bit concerning. And right.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many.
Does Pam have the ballistic weave quit?
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Fixer.
That's a strange way to say.
Temporarily unable to. Preliminary adjustments. I was.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token reckon. I provide first order.
What?
Okay.
Caution.
Even if you're wrong something.
Repeat. Operation query.
I'm from Vault 111.
Accessing.
Uh-huh.
Conversation terminated. Pending construct.
Pam.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Okay, so she's just offline now at this point, pretty much. So we don't have that quest just yet. We can, however, head out the back way, and that should open up the marker for the Railroad HQ. Railroad HQ can be directly fast traveled to now. Good stuff. So let's head back to Sanctuary. Really? Can fast travel from there? Can I from in here? Sanctuary? Yes, I can. Interesting armor. Oh, that's the Hellfire one. Right, now we drop off a whole pile of crap. 19 of these pistols. Hazmat suits, leather chest piece. Summer shorts. Gas mask with goggle. Actually, you know what? We're keeping the summer shorts because our character is going to look goofy as all hell. Summer shorts. We're doing it. And, we could also contribute these here. Corn, mute fruit, we are going to... Well, we don't actually need to keep it in our inventory, I don't think. We can just throw it away like that. And 45 potatoes. So let's try with these 4 here.
I need to assign someone to this.
Okay, so someone needs to be assigned to it. Assigned farming 1. Good stuff. Now, oop.
Seems to be growing well.
We can at least harvest some more corn from here. And that combined with our purified water should give us a whole pile of adhesive we can craft. Et voila. Now then. Yeah, I think we just plant more mute fruit. That should do the job. Resources, food. Mute fruit. We have 4 of these we can plant. So let's try that. And we'll plant those. How do I... Okay, you're too close to the corn now. So I guess if we get rid of those ones, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So let's try it. That should allow us to have a whole pile of ones, and that'll be fine. We can also plant these other corn ones along the side of the road here. So, where do you plant? Maybe instead we should be planting our corn along the side here. Yeah, that might work. If we have corn line the sides of the road, and then we have bushels of razor green somewhere else. So do all that. Now, cooking station, utility, we don't have the mute fruit. But, oh, what do we have? Purified water, we've got 20 of those. All the other stuff is going to be great. So soup, we can make noodle cup. Vegetable soup is... Why does it have to require dirty water? We can't mass produce that. But, well, at least we can do the crispy squirrel bits. We can't mass produce any food, I don't think. Much else we can do. Put angler, rad, roach, rat. Yep. No ability to mass produce those. Can I mass produce chems? I mean, theoretically, I could mass produce a few things. We're gonna just go ahead and create like Buff Tats, Psycho Jet, just some of those general things, and then we could make a whole pile of Caltrops. Just constantly be buying steel and all, but we'll not bother with that. Not just yet. Poison Caltrops doesn't even require you to use a poison thing to make it. And the bear traps, yeah, bear traps are not worth it. Cutting fluid? Acid bone steel. Lovely. Modified baseball and oil. Syringer ammo. What the hell are you aiming at there? Okay, so Sturgis just had a little bit of a paranoid moment. But right, that is going to be us for today. We're going to be back on later with more, well, not more. We're going to be starting Factorio this evening. Later with more. Whoop. So who is online that we can go say hello to? We have, who is on? Not really anyone on. Wow. Okay, fair. Guess we're just gonna have to wrap it up there. Meantime, take care of yourselves. Hopefully yous are having a wonderful Thursday and continue to. I will be back on later playing Factorio in 5 hours and 2 minutes time. So until then, have a great rest of your Thursday. See you soon. Ta-ra.